Came out the mud, now we map out the stuff. Hands on the wheel, got my life in the car. Up and down roads, they said ain't for me. Now I run routes like a wide body Jeep. Selling work out the trunk, I was freezing at lights. Eating chips for dinner, counting quarters at night. Now it's bags in the back, got them strapped to the seats. Every mile one prayer, one now police. State line after state line, I was chasing a shot at mile marker, felt like a ticking clock. Hit a rest stop shower just to rinse off the pain. Then I double that flip, did it all again. Highway to the million, I'm leveled it. Turn that stress into stone, then I build with it. From a stash in the door to a safe in the crib. I was driving for my life, now I'm flying to live. Yeah. Highway to the million.
Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribe to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. What's poppin', fam? Make sure you smash that like button as soon as you come in the building. You know I appreciate all of y'all. That's a fact. And y'all know it's your boy DZ back with another late night show. And we going hard in the paint like we always do. Yeah. We gonna get right into it. Y'all know how we do. The boy Wicked100. Yeah. Line them boys up. And then want to talk about them as if he ain't had nothing to do with it. That they did it themselves. This how dirty he is. You hear me? The boy ain't nobody's friend. Those was, you know, his homies at one time. Well, he say Luce Cannon was always his enemy. But Big U was his homie at one time. And I'ma just be real. Big U only probably wanted to squabble with the nigga. That's it. He probably only just wanted to squabble with the bull. Hey, listen, we got differences. You running your mouth. You a hater. Let's just go ahead and get the squabble in, and let's leave it at that. He probably only wanted to squabble with Wicked100, but he was so scared. He ain't want none of that, you know, because he done already had his ass whooped too many times. He done already got hands and feet put on him several times. You know, that would have been a major embarrassment coming from Big U, even though we know Tiny Draws put the paws on him. His uncle, he ain't want no smoke from the uncle. Tiny Draws put them paws on him. He ain't want no smoke from uncle. Just keeping it real, you know. But you know, Wack pop that shit behind the scenes, right? And he only go at the people that he feels he can intimidate. But the people that's on that, he not gonna go at them, you know? Just being real. Luce Cannon. We know that Wack was lining Luce Cannon up. That was his job. His job was to be around Luce Cannon, get all the information, and line him up. Recording, report everything you hear to the authorities. So Wicked100 couldn't get no squabble with Luce Cannon. because that was his job. So he had to make sure that, he played his role. When Luce Cannon would talk slick to him, he wasn't saying nothing back to Luce Cannon because he was at work. He was at work. And even if he wasn't at work, I doubt he would have went and said anything to Luce Cannon, for the simple fact that Luce Cannon would have still squabbled. Win, lose, or draw. I see like Luce Cannon is definitely special, right? But I think he would squabble though. Straight up. I think he would get down. If Wack wanted to get down with him when he was out, he would have got down. But Wack was on a mission. Line him up, get all the information, and now that he's locked up, he just throwing all types of things in the air. We know Wack is a professional liar. Now that Luce Cannon locked up, he just throwing all kinds of shit out there to try to manipulate the people so that the people can be confused. But the bottom line is Wicked100 line them boys up. So no matter what he tries to come up with, saying about Luce Cannon, saying about Big U, he was working with them people to secure that indictment. And I know his people on Clubhouse, they not going challenging and asking the right questions because they following him. But that's what he was doing. He was making sure he got the information for the government, making sure their case was right, And it's clear to see that Wack is working. This ain't no like shit that it take a rocket science to see this shit. It's clear. The boy is working. And what I'm seeing about, some of these people that be around him, right? They allow Wack to make an excuse as if he was bringing these guys to tell on themselves. Let's be real. When does that make sense? As if somebody is supposed to be this so-called street guy, this Paru, or whatever he want to call himself, even though I know he them people, right? He's not a Paru, he's them people, right? But what sense does that make, right? For Wicked100 to say that I was only bringing a nigga to tell on himself, and then the people that's supposed to be gang members sit there and act like that's validating what he did. They're allowing this man, right, to tell them that he put them in a seat to line themselves up, but he didn't line them up. What kind of sense does that make if we being real? When you take somebody to talk about specific things, the details in the crime of the case, there is no justifying that you took them to tell on themselves. What type of street guy, Paru, gangster does that? If we being real. This is why I could never understand why anybody would try to even justify that. And I'm saying that for anybody that says, oh, Wack was smart, he took them people to tell on himself. No, he was doing a job for the government. That's what he was doing. It wasn't just about him getting his ops out the way with telling on. No, he was doing a job for the government. You think about this, right? Oh, you think it's just a coincidence of the timing for Wicked100 to put these people, Luce Cannon and his homies, in front of certain situations and then the indictments come out? It don't work like that, man. I'm just being real. Whereas though you got Dale, you got Molly Mall, and all these people cooperating on their end, making sure that they give the information and, talk to the authorities. And then you got Wack on this end dealing with Luce Cannon and Big U, making sure that they got themselves in the cookie that way too. Just think about this shit. So when I be hearing people say, yo, Wack was smart and he got his ops to do this. No, that nigga was working with the government. That's what he was doing. That wasn't smart. Nigga, that nigga was on some police shit, lined the boys up, got them to get on here and give the information for the government so the government won't have to use him to testify. That's all. Wack's not going to have to testify because of the way that he got it done. And you got to understand, right? The government instructed him to do that way. You think that the government didn't line it up that way? That shit was designed by the government. They made sure they working on a major RICO with the 60s. You think that Wicked100 instructed how they should do it? No, that nigga worked for them. They told him how to do it. Yo, get him on the platform. Get him to go here. Get him to talk about these specific things. You understand this, right? So when a nigga be saying, oh, Wack took him here and he got him to tell on himself, no. Nigga, that nigga was instructed to do that way. This is why he was around Luce Cannon for so long. See, he was around Luce Cannon for 13 months, right? And the feds, they come in and grab the indictment on the case, lock everybody up. But they wanted to make sure that they was getting all the information they can out of Luce Cannon through Wack. So they got Wack running around with the bull, right? Acting like they friends, but the whole time, Wack is reporting everything. Trust and believe. That's why they was at the convention. Everywhere Wack was traveling when he was with Luce, the feds was around. They wanted to make sure that he was comfortable, as in he felt like he had somebody there in case it go left towards him because of his mission. I think, just being honest, that the feds was out there in the situation when Jay Reed and Marciano got beat up. I think the feds was out there, literally, but it would have blew their cover if they would have stepped in right there. They let this shit go on through. They seen everything. They knew everything that was happening, because they got Wack. They protecting and watching Wack. You feel what I'm saying? So from what I see, Wack ain't smart at all. Not at all. He's just smart to people that don't got no damn common sense. To the goldfish that's on Clubhouse, of course he gonna be smart to them, because he can tell them anything. You know what I'm saying? He can tell them anything. Luce Cannon was looking for opportunity, so of course he was gonna fall for whatever Wack was saying. He looking for opportunity. Wack got a mission. Line these niggas up, get him out the way. He was scared of Big U. He ain't want no smoke with Big U, So of course, he played that game that he was instructed to play. You feel what I'm saying? Just keeping it a buck. Hey, listen, the niggas, them folks. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna keep breaking it down. Since he keep going on the internet, targeting, talking about specific people and thinking that he's hiding behind something, nigga, we ain't stopping. Straight up. We ain't stopping. Hell no. You know, if you don't agree with it, go find somebody else to watch. Straight up. That's all. We making sure that we shut it all the way down. Consistent. Ain't gonna be no room in nobody's mind to look at the man as if he's not who he is. Them folks. We want to make sure. Ain't no guessing who he is. Straight up. Ain't no, oh nah, whack good peoples. Whack ain't no good peoples. Nigga, who the hell he done something good for? Who? Who has he done something good for? Nobody. At all. Straight up. That nigga be manipulating people, lining people up. You know, he real childish. You know what I'm saying? He get upset. He real emotional. Oh, Carl Thomas ass nigga. Real emotional. You know what I'm saying? And he be lining people up. You know, niggas think they getting the opportunity because he been around certain people. You ain't getting no opportunity with Wicked100 at all. Nigga, you gonna get a one-way ticket to the can. You gonna get a fast-track indictment. That's facts. That shit he doing is getting niggas fast-track indictments. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it a buck. You gonna have a case. You gonna be fighting for your life. Now Wicked100 talking about Luce Cannon rejected a plea to a year and a day to snitch on Big U. Nigga, y'all already lined Big U up, nigga. Straight up. You and Luce Cannon already gave the information for Big U to get indicted, locked up, convicted, everything. Nigga, y'all made sure that y'all got the information out there. Fuck is you talking about? That nigga just be lying. See, he trying to spin the shit. That's what he trying to do now. He know the case got pushed back till February. So all he's doing is trying to throw different shit out there to mix up the people's mind. He want to confuse the people by throwing this out here, throwing that out there, and then have you thinking, well, what is it? No, that nigga lined them niggas up, straight up. That nigga's working with the government, straight up, and he's acting like he's not. You understand where I'm coming from? Smash that like button. You just came in the building, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. We ain't going for that shit around here. You know? That's the thing, you know, we do. We stand on what we see. Hold up. We not going for no bullshit. You think you gonna tell us Luce Cannon did this and Big U and all this shit, and all we see is you the one that's telling everybody the information. You the one that's providing all the information. You the one that's working with the authorities. How the fuck we gonna act like we don't see this shit? After we see it, clear as day. Nigga, if you sit at the table with a nigga that's giving the information that the feds is using for this indictment, why wouldn't you be somebody that they want to talk to? Because you was instructed and you've been talking to them, giving them the information to do what happened. Like, that shit clear as day. That shit is way beyond what the nigga's saying. And you got to think about this, right? The dude lies so much. Why would Wicked100 agree to that right there? Saying, yeah, hey, man, if I took him to tell on himself, then that's him. Like, hold up. Nigga, you in the streets. You saying you Paru. You come from this jungle and all this shit, right? Why would you be so comfortable with taking a nigga to tell on himself for the feds? It's a federal indictment. Straight up. It's a federal indictment now. Why would you be so comfortable with taking a nigga to talk about a case that the feds is using for the RICO? Can we keep it a buck? Can we keep it a buck, y'all? Think about this. This is the case. The dispensary robbery is the case that makes up a major part of the RICO. And it just so happened that Wicked100 was at the center of where the information came from. Does that not show you? Hold up. Why are you at the center of that, bro? You at the center of the information that the feds is using for the indictment, but you ain't got nothing to do with the shit? Yeah, all right. This is why Wicked100 is not going to go back and forth with me. I'm not allowing you to tell me that, oh, you sat them there and they told on themselves. Negative, my guy. You took them there for that specific reason. You wanted the information to be there so you can play the manipulation game that you didn't do nothing. Huh? Think about this, right? Let's just be real. Let's just really be real, right? If Wicked100 can take gang members, right, to these platforms and get them to tell on themselves, why wouldn't the feds contact him? Hold up. Why wouldn't they? Oh, you got a good way of doing things, brother. Straight up. You got a good way of doing things. Why wouldn't they contact the nigga? Yo, listen. You do this good. You take the gang members here to tell on themselves so they can't backtrack on what they say because it's on camera. It's audio, visual, everything. Just keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying? You do this shit well. So, of course, the feds would be in contact with the nigga Wack. Why wouldn't they? Nigga, you getting the information out that we need and we ain't even got to be right there? Oh, hell yeah. So, of course, they would be contacting me. Either way, nigga, you doing them a service. Come on now. You doing them a service. Now, Luce Cannon, he didn't, display none of this, I'm going to do something to Wack when he was around him. No. They was running there tight. But Wack was lining him up. Made him feel comfortable. Made him feel like he was doing something for him. And guess what? Even did some things for him. Come on, man. Y'all understand that the feds print the money. They print the money. The government prints the money. So if Wicked100 is putting something together for Luce Cannon to make some money, to make it look like he's doing this and doing that, why wouldn't the feds do what they gotta do to make sure shit go through so that they can get the information for the indictment? The feds pay informants all the time. Why wouldn't they pay to keep a nigga comfortable so that they can make sure they get the information that they need? They working on the indictment. It's all about convictions to the feds. They got a reputation to uphold. They want to get indictments. So whatever they got to do to get indictments, if they got to spend a little bit of the money that they printing, why wouldn't they do that? They printing the money. They gonna work the bag. Everybody out here chasing a living financially. If they print the money, why wouldn't they give the money to certain niggas to go ahead and do certain things? Huh? Just keeping it a buck. So we can already see how this shit went with Luce Cannon and Big U. Now Wicked100 got all this shit to say because he want to keep spinning the people's mind. Had you thinking something else. Now you like, well, Wack said this, Luce Cannon. Nah. Ain't nobody paying attention to that shit. Him saying Luce Cannon turned down a plea deal to a year and a day to snitch on Big U. Come on, nigga. You snitched on Big U, nigga. You got Luce Cannon lined up. You put the work in, man. Yes, you did. Straight up. You know, we ain't see this nigga so happy until we seen this nigga on there talking about Big U's DNA was under the fingernail. Oh, man. That nigga, when he came on the internet saying Big U's DNA was under the fingernails, that boy was happy. Straight up. That boy was happy. Just keeping it real. You know, the boy was happy. You know what I'm saying? Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. The nigga was happy. You know? Every time he talking about people getting indicted, that nigga's happy. Excited. You know? Yeah. I got this, I got that. I got the work, I got this, I got that. You know? But he been doing it for so long that he's able to manipulate certain individuals that don't understand. And we done came in the scene and we stuck to the script. So that shit fuck him up. We done stuck to the script and we calling it out, not allowing him to change the narrative, no way, shape, or form. So it hit different. You know, it ain't the same. Whereas though, when he used to say this shit about Big U and shit like that, about Luce Cannon, niggas would be like, damn, Wack saying this. Now, everybody know it's a lie. Because we've been keeping up the same energy with this shit. Making sure everybody see it how it is. You know, Big U got indicted because Wack pushed the line. Made sure he got the information. You know what I'm saying? Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to everybody that rock with the channel. Y'all know I appreciate y'all. That nigga got indicted. Wack pushing the line. You hear me? Let me see here. Hold up. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Let's play this shit right here. We ready to play this shit. Yeah. The boy lies so much. Hold on 1 second. All right, let's play this shit right here. Let's play this shit right here. Dude, funny as hell. I can't even lie. Wack is funny as hell. He really trying to make something look like something that is not. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Let's check this shit out. Shout out to all y'all.
Hey, Wack. Luce Cannon came in here earlier today, and he said that he
said y'all lying. He said he ain't telling.
Well, yeah, he said that
Luce tried to tell twice.
Wack.
The nigga's attorney. His attorney.
Oh.
We got him recording.
He said that the DA's offering him a year and a day. But he decided that he wasn't gonna take it because he decided that the wording in the paperwork in the agreement wasn't right, and he said that he wasn't gonna take it anyway because he said he's not testifying against Big U under no circumstances.
Bro, if they offered that nigga a year and a day, he'd have taken it.
That's what we were saying.
He didn't try to tell on Big U twice. Been in there. Nigga, we didn't line his attorney up and make the attorney say it. That shit on the internet.
Yeah, I heard. I was in the room.
Hey, yo. Wicked100 line Luce Cannon up and Big U up, right? Of course, Luce Cannon then already told all the information. You think that Big U, with that evidence against him and Luce Cannon saying what he's saying, that Luce Cannon got some type of fight? Luce Cannon ain't got no choice but to work. He ain't even got no attorney no more. That nigga got a PD, nigga. Straight up, court-appointed attorney. He ain't even got no paid attorney no more. He ain't got no choice but to work. He got all this evidence against him. He ain't got no choice but to work. Wack lined the nigga up. Big U, he in a bad predicament because it's like everybody is pointing the finger at him. Every angle, everybody, and he the only one ain't saying nothing. You don't hear nothing from Big U. You keep hearing from Luce Cannon. You keep hearing from Wack. You keep hearing from the niggas that's talking. If you got a case, right, you not going to talk as much as Wack and Luce Cannon talking if you not cooperating or going to cooperate. You going to be quiet and fight your case. You ain't going to want to be so loud and trying to talk about the case here and there. Nigga, you dealing with a case. But I'm telling you, Wack always trying to make it look like, he ain't doing nothing. But the whole time, he the one that's making sure certain things is public.
Yeah, Rich.
Yeah, we lined the nigga all the way up. He played like this, did all that.
Yeah, Rich posted it on his YouTube and everything and did a reaction to it because he also was saying that that there are no 6-0s on his case on him that's going to testify against Big U. He said that him and Big U is solid right now. Yeah, this what he was saying.
How you solid with a nigga that you was tormenting, nigga? Like, that's weird.
You gotta hear the audio. No, you ain't gotta hear the audio.
Gotta hear shit because there's no way you're solid with a nigga that you were just attacking.
Yeah, he damn sure said that shit.
He said everything he said.
Like, he was on the street.
You just attacking the nigga.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? You solid with a nigga.
That's why I was confused. Like, you said all that, and y'all.
I want you to think about this too, right? This is a federal case with the government, right? The person that was right there at the table where the evidence was provided continues to talk in details of whatever his lies is about this case. That's a reason. That's because he's told to do this. He's told to try to talk here and there about the case to keep the people confused. A lot of the shit in the case is sealed. But Wack be just saying shit. He just come out and say this person is doing this is doing that to confuse people. But the government know they got the information. They got the case locked. They not going to shoot everything out there. They got the case. You think that they wasn't dotting their I's and doing what they had to do to make sure that they got this case locked when they got this nigga here talking like this all over the internet? Of course. They got this nigga talking. They got this shit locked.
Solid.
Yeah, definitely.
Did he tell you that he snitched on his brother?
I was just finna say what he said about that. He was like, tell, you know, he
I got the paperwork. You want the work?
Yeah. He said, he was like, tell them to put the work up. He was like, me and my brother was cool as we ever been.
Hey, bro, the nigga brother was just in my room yesterday.
I heard. Yeah, we heard about that.
We got some paper. Listen to me, bro. All the charges had no jumper. Hear me out. All the shit at no jumper is in his brother's name. His brother was in the penitentiary. How the fuck you think he got his brother's name? And all the niggas, they got their real names. Now, the other nigga said in the report, he only knew two names, Luce and Wicked100. He didn't know the other people.
Let's just be real, right? We know that the government will do whatever they want anytime they want, right? This case with Luce Cannon outside of no jumper, the government knows that it was Luce Cannon. They know this, right? Wicked100 told them everything they needed to know. He was suspect number 4 at one time. Now he's no longer a suspect. He told them everything they need to know. So why would the government act like it's Luce Cannon's brother? This shit here is like the manipulation game. Wack playing the game, trying to confuse the people. You feel what I'm saying? Trying to confuse the people, you know. But they already know, the state know, Burbank know, they know. Luce Cannon put the video out. He admitted on YouTube, on camera, that he did it. Let's just be real. Luce Cannon did a video right after this shit happened on YouTube and explained why he did it. Now, when you listen to Wack sit there, he's talking to people that are not that intelligent, right? So he can say whatever he wants to them. But if you don't think that the state, the government doesn't have the video of Luce Cannon admitting that he was the one that committed the crime and why he did it, you tripping. Straight up. Come on now. You think they gonna say, yo, it's his brother, right? When he admitted the shit, they know the difference of these dudes. They got fingerprints. They know the difference, man. Luce Cannon admits, yo, I did this because of this, and yo, don't come playing with me. And like, they got the information, but Wack is on there just saying anything. Yeah, the brother, Nigga, you the one that lined him up. You the one that had involvement in the shit outside of there. But you act like you had nothing to do with this shit. You was on audio saying, Luce Cannon, you need to do something to Travis Ford. But he was instructed by them people to do this shit. So he has to make it like he's involved all the way. The nigga gotta kick the foot. He gotta do this shit. He gotta do certain things because he's in the middle of it. Y'all seen In Too Deep? Jay Reed had to bust out the window. They gave him the fire. He had to bust. You know, he was missing on purpose, but he had to let the thing off. They watching like, yo, nigga, don't hit that nigga. He's in the middle of it. You got to think about it, right? When Wack was out there at No Jumper, he was in the middle. He had to act all way accordingly because he had to do what he had to do in the case. This why he not worried about this shit. We all seen the nigga kick the foot, but he not worried about that because he had to act all the way out with the shit. If he didn't act all the way out with the shit, what you think? Niggas would have been looking at him funny. So he had to. Feds put him there, boom. Of course he gonna act like this. See, if somebody that got the common sense like we got, right, was to be in front of Wack and say these things, Wack wouldn't want to talk to you. He wouldn't want to speak to you. But if you listen to him, see, the problem where people go wrong with Wack is they start listening to him. Straight up. And that's where you go wrong with a lot of people. When you start listening to the jokers that's lying to you. Wack is telling you he ain't do nothing. He ain't have a part of it, as if we didn't see the shit. Yeah, we see you kick the ball foot. But you working with the authorities, so you had to do this. You had to do these certain things. Wack told everybody when Luce Cannon jumped on the ball at the gender reveal, Wack stayed there until the police came, man. Everybody else left. Wack stayed there. Made sure he cleared his name. Now, with this situation, outside of No Jumper, he contacted them people ASAP. Yo, this is what just happened. He got to report this shit. That's the thing about his duty. That nigga has to report this shit. But at the same time, if he's in the middle of something and it go down, he's covered. Because right after it go down, he gonna report it. He gonna make sure, yo, this is what happened. But he has to play his role while he right there.
He didn't know nobody else up there. His brother was in the penitentiary, nigga, when it happened. Luce Cannon talked to the police and told them that was his brother and pointed out and gave him the names to all the other niggas.
Listen to him. Listen to what Wack is saying. Listen to him. The nigga is saying Luce Cannon talked to the police and pointed out his brother, right? This is the manipulation to try to take him out of the shit, right? Luce Cannon went on the internet and told the entire world why he did it. So if the police got the video of Luce Cannon himself telling everybody why he did it, why would they listen to him say that his brother did it? Make it make sense, though. This shit here is to spin people from his involvement of what role he had to play because he was doing work for the authorities. This is what people got to understand. This is why I break it down the way I break it down. If somebody goes to the internet and does a video and admit to committing this crime and tells you why they do this, what do you think the people are going to listen to anything he's saying? My brother did it. You already told us on video that you did it. But you got Wicked100 trying to make it look like something else to try to erase his involvement. And these people on Clubhouse don't understand that. They can't see through the BS. It's a reason why he keeps saying that Luce Cannon said it was his brother. That's a reason why. Because he wants to remove himself from the involvement. You think that the police are going to have a video of you admitting to a crime and ignore that and say, all right, you said it's your brother now. We going to go for that. That don't make no damn sense. They're going to take the evidence of you admitting to the crime and take that in account over top of you saying your brother did it. But Wack is trying to stress to the people about his brother doing it. You got to pay attention to this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you really got to pay attention to this shit. It's right there. It's right there. It's to take himself out of it because he knows he's not going to be charged. He knows he was doing a service for the government. So they're not going to charge him with anything. He knows this. But now it's to confuse the people and manipulate the people so that he can still have access to the urban community to be able to get information. Because if the urban community all as a whole believes, yo, you told on this nigga, when you got some of these niggas that think he didn't, if everybody believe he told, nobody's going to want to sit down and talk with him about no criminal shit. But if he can confuse you and manipulate you, you'll still have people go talk about crimes to the nigga. They'll sit down with him and still talk about some criminal shit they did because they don't believe he really told. When in all actuality, he's the one that told everything. You just got to pay attention to this shit. You know, a nigga getting on the internet admitting to their crime, you can't come back and say my brother did it, man. It doesn't work like that. These people do this shit for a living. They do these investigations and shit for a living. This ain't no, they're not the goldfish. Straight up. The police, the FBI, they're not the goldfish at all. They're not Clubhouse. This is what they do for a living. Every day they do investigations, arrests. They do this every day of the week. But you got niggas on Clubhouse that just be seeing shit and they just go with whatever's being said to them because they don't understand the shit.
And we got all the work. I can show you the work right now. For all Luce Cannon charges is in his brother's name. Now, one of them on Luce Cannon name.
Oh yeah, I'm not disputing none of that. I'm not disputing it because he was all over the place. Yeah,
he was. Put it up right now. I'm gonna put it in the feature. Look, all the charges, nigga, is in his brother's name. Look, here you twins. You in the penitentiary. You're in prison. I pull a stunt. right? I pull a stunt. Now the brother, when he got out, the day he got out, he came to see me at No Jumper. I don't know if y'all remember this shit.
I want y'all to pay attention though. He's trying to make pieces of the story and put things together to try to make it sound believable. What does his brother got to do? Him coming to No Jumper, all that? Let's talk about the video that he made that the authorities had. Straight up. Wack ain't talking about that. Why isn't Wack mentioning that? He's mentioning everything else but the video that Luce Cannon made admitting to the crime. He made the video. Them people got that. And I'm going to tell you something, right? That video is mentioned in Big U's indictment, in his indictment. The video is mentioned. So if that video is mentioned in the indictment with him and Big U, you think that Burbank police don't have that video? Come on, man. But he's on here, right? Changing his voice to make these people believe something. He wants to make these people believe that Luce Cannon is telling on his brother and that he don't have nothing to do with this. You see that he never mentions himself being involved with none of this shit. It's all Luce Cannon and his IBM boys. That's all he keep talking about. That nigga kicked the foot, but he was working. He had to kick the foot. You hear me? He had to kick the foot. He was working. Smash that like button. Let's get the likes up. Hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all.
I thought he was cat.
Nah, he came up there and showed you the shit.
Look, he came and tell me, ain't nothing up there. Nah, he came and told me, nah. He comes in and tell me and Adam, is that him? Yeah, go ahead. He come and tell me and Adam, yeah, the nigga Luce Cannon put the police on, right? Yeah, he told him, I'm the one did the shit at No Jumper. I'm looking at him like, man, shut the police don't know you in prison, nigga. They come to see you in prison, they can see you been in prison, right? I don't believe the nigga. Right? Put it up to y'all.
Hey, listen to his stories, man. Listen to his stories. Dude be lying all the time. This shit is all like lies. That shit crazy. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. R.I.P. to Wicked100 mom, man. I got word today that Wicked100 mom passed away. Yeah, R.I.P. to his mom, man. She birthed the devil, but R.I.P. to her. You know what I'm saying? He put her in a mental institute. She couldn't talk. She was all messed up, right? But R.I.P. to her, man. Damn. Even though you birthed the damn devil, R.I.P. to his mom, man. Yeah. We gonna make sure we go ahead and put it out there. You know what I'm saying? We gonna put it out there. You know what I mean? And for his mom, we gonna make sure, since he put you in a mental institute, baby, we gonna make sure we go ham. Yeah, we gonna make sure we don't stop at all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know, they sent me, baby girl. I'm here. They sent me. You know what I mean? They sent me. I got it, baby. I got it from here. I got it. Rest easy, baby. I got it from here. You know You know what I'm saying? Rest easy. You know what I mean? I got it from here, baby. I got it.
I don't believe the nigga. Sure enough, nigga. 3-4 months later, nigga calls me. What? I go to my PO. I have my sons with me. Nigga was say I got a warrant for the no jumper shit. So I'm like, man, get out of here. He said, nigga, look. He told me I gotta go to Pasadena court tomorrow and clear it up with the judge. Now I'm gonna put this up into my PTR right now. Now, Luce's name is Tremaine, T-R-E. His brother's name is Jermaine. Don't forget that. Now, his brother was in the penitentiary for 2 years. I changed.
And you see, right, that his focus is so laser focused on this. This is to distract everybody from his involvement. You know what I'm saying? This here is to distract everybody from his involvement. Yes. So he keeps talking about Luce Cannon telling on his brother. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know, and I'm going to be real, right? Wicked100, right? From my understanding, right? Wicked100's dad is who he, I guess, knows as his dad, but might not really even be his dad. Straight up, you know? Yeah. Might not even really be his dad, but he knows him as his dad. You know, the bull got real issues up here. Just keeping it a buck. He felt like he wasn't wanted as a kid. Parents out there strung out. You got to understand that, right? So he brings that energy to the internet and is able to try to destroy everything he can because he feels like his life was destroyed. So of course, he's not going to care about nobody ever. He feels like his life was destroyed. He didn't have good parents. He didn't have nobody to love him at all. Nobody. He felt like nobody loved him. And he's messed up here. So of course, it's why he operates the way he operates. And he tries to take all of his anger out on everybody. He got a taste of the life being around people that are really in position. That should have played on your mental too. He's chasing that. He ain't loved. Shit just, it's messed up here. You know, it's messed up. And I'm going to just be real. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button.
Now I'm going to put up. All right, here we go. How is these charges? Same no jumper charges. You're going to see the motherfucking everything, bro. In your brother's name. Nigga, we got the paperwork where the nigga, the victim, is saying he didn't know nobody. ETR. There y'all go. You see, it's slow. You fucking with the best. See that up top? Jermaine Williams. Jermaine. That's the brother, nigga. Luce Cannon name is Tremaine. See all the charges? Look at the date. Y'all remember the day after Christmas? Look at the date. Look at the charges. Book to his brother, nigga. You told the police, nigga.
Hey, listen. They are twins, right? So, if the Burbank Police Department looks these guys up, they're twins, right? It's easy for them to put the other brother's name on there. They're twins. Their name is a T and a J, Termaine and Jermaine. It's easy for them to put the T and the J. That ain't got nothing to do with them knowing that Luce Cannon did it, the one that's in the feds. Straight up. The other brother's free. He's not in jail. He's not arrested for this. They know which one did it. This shit here is so that Wack can confuse the people. You know, the feds, they play a lot of games. They do a lot of shit. It's their game. Wack is their number one guy. You got to understand that. Wack is their number one guy when it comes to California in the gangs. He's their number one guy. When it comes to California in the gangs, Wack is the number one guy. So you got to understand this. If they got to throw a little bit of manipulation in there to cover their number one guy, of course they will. If Luce Cannon brother was who they suspected of this crime, they would have had him arrested. He would be locked up right now. He would be in jail. You understand? They know the person that did it is in the federal holding facility and he's not going anywhere. There is no rush to put his name on there. He's not going anywhere. Yeah, we can leave the brother's name right there. Ain't no rush to put Luce Cannon's name on there. But if the brother was the suspect, they would have went and locked him up. He went to no jumper. They would have grabbed him. They know how to get him. He on probation. They would have been got him. Come on now. Make it make sense. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Make it make sense. They would have been got him. They know Luce Cannon is the man. They know Luce Cannon is the suspect. He locked up. Straight up. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. They know what it is. So they ain't got to rush to take the brother's name off shit. That gives Wack a reason to manipulate the people. All right, let me manipulate him with this. Wack looks for anything to manipulate him. Come on now. Wack was on that paper as suspect number 4. Yes. Come on, man. Now he's no longer a suspect. Come on now. They didn't take Luce Cannon's brother name off there because they didn't charge Luce Cannon yet. They don't have to rush and charge him. They not rushing to charge him. But they go and charge him. Trust and believe that. Oh, he's gonna get charged. They just not rushing. They know where he at. Come on now. Let's just be real. It's plenty of people that sit in jail and do time for another crime, and bam, they pop up, new charges. See, the only thing about this situation is we know this. There's plenty of people that has been locked up and that are locked up right now in the state feds. They got another case to charge them with. They know they're not going nowhere. Straight up. Listen, my brother was locked up for a shooting charge. Before he was about to get out, they charged him with a homicide. They knew they was going to charge him with the homicide. Nobody else knew, but they knew. The difference with this case is we all know about the case. It's plenty of people that be in the situation that got another case that they're going to be charged with in due time. They're going to charge Luce Cannon. They got the evidence. The video's out there. He's on the video. Luce Cannon brother was locked up at the time. They have all the evidence to charge him. That's a fact. So what Wack is doing right now, he's trying to deflect this shit.
That was your brother, not you. You all thought, if you look at the bottom right, you see 3 co-defendants. You also told them who them people names was. Did nobody know? I didn't even know the nigga's name.
That's a lie. Wack knew all their names. He hung out with them. He got them to go on different platforms to talk. Wack knew all of their names. This is a fact. But he's saying anything. It's to try to cover himself. This is why I'm telling you, Wack is the police. Straight up. Dude is the police, man. Yeah. Just straight up. You know, that shit that he be trying to pull, and it's like he get on there and he be telling these people stories and shit, but the whole time he's lying. He's trying to cover of who he really is. Nigga, you got to stand on what you are, bro. Yeah. This is why he's not gonna go back and forth with me. Nigga, I will run this shit and talk about this right here. Just this. He don't want that. That nigga don't want that at all.
We got all they warrant paperwork too. $1.15 million bond. So how did that no jumper shit get in your brother name, nigga? The victim didn't do it. He don't know your brother. You told them people. You just look at it up top, nigga. I can't make this shit up.
Yeah, that's wild.
Look at the date. Look at the shit. Assault with a deadly weapon. Y'all watch the video.
Well, I don't know what the hell Luce Cannon was in here talking about today.
You know, that nigga
That nigga is a liar.
What's a liar? You gonna lie about everything?
Also liar.
He said Brick Baby. He said Brick Baby solid. He said Brick Baby ain't telling on nothing. And
Brick Baby just put on the thing today. Bro, ain't no like, for one, him and Big U ain't on the same floor.
Oh, the Wack, he talked about that, homie. He said the reason why they moved him and Big U off of that floor was because they were too powerful.
Too much
They
power.
were too powerful. They were too powerful.
Big U baby killed that nigga. I don't think Big U that particular to let you run his name through the dirt. And then you went to hell with
bro.
He said they had too much info.
What you mean,
He said they had too
y'all
much
witnessed
power.
this nigga tried to tell on Big U twice. The first time was the murder of Money Mike. When he had his bitch before she left, he hit me talking about the video. I'm like, the video been out. I can go find it. Which he's saying Big U telling on him and trying to put that murder on him. But if he can get a hold of the video, he can prove he ain't had nothing to do with it, right? So I'm scratching my head like, this don't make sense. I go find the video. I send it to the bitch. I'll wait about a week, okay? What happened? Oh, he got it. We sent it to the attorney. We're just waiting so they can clear it up with the AUSA, right? I put ghost on the K, bro. I said, hey, y'all go into federal shit, find his attorney's information, and let me know. They say, well, we got it. I said, ghost, you gonna call the attorney, record him. Tell the attorney you're the one that sent in the video to the wife. Tell the attorney you have the video with the audio, and you just want to know what their angle is. The attorney said, well, we're trying to use the video to cooperate in order to get Luce Cannon out. Ghost says, so if I bring you this video with the audio, the guy without it, do I have to get on the stand? No. We need it to look like it comes from Luce Cannon, so we can get amnesty. We got to this. Remember when academics said Luce Cannon attorneys in a cease and desist?
Pay attention to how much Wack is invested in convincing people about what he's trying to say.
Yep.
Right. This where he's up at. The wife come on there and said, that's fake, Wack, them making up fake recording. But then the cease and desist says, I was recorded without my knowledge. So which one is it, nigga?
Yeah, he said that today. He was like, no, that's that dude that be over there in Big Chuck room. He run fake paperwork. He was like, he said ghost.
Nah, nigga, no.
That shit. He said
hey,
ghost.
Bro, the recording is his attorney. He locked the attorney up and made the attorney think he was speaking to the mother that was providing the video for the murder. Now, I know what he was attempting to do. I know, because I know what's going on. I said, oh, you was going to try to use that to get out and give him the information on I get it, right? We blew that cover. Then he came with some more shit. Lined the attorney dumbass up once again on the recording. All this is on the internet. Yeah. Now let's talk about how in the your brother got your charges. How could that be when he was in the penitentiary? It would have took you talking to them, pointing out, saying, that's not you, that's my brother. Which in federal court, he made the statement during his bail hearing, all those charges belong to my brother. You can set it on the record.
That's another charge, right? That
and IBM was in here was saying, no, he said,
IBM ain't never met Luce Cannon a day in his life.
Okay, I'm on mute.
IBM lives in Texas. He has never seen Luce Cannon physically. He met Luce Cannon in my goo, nigga, because I wouldn't talk to him. He started DMing Luce, and Luce started talking to him like he do everybody else. He's never seen that man in person a day in his life.
Okay, because see, he was given the impression that they were hella close, and he said that wait, that nigga IBM, he said what did he say? He said that Luce Cannon brother was like a smoker, like drugged out.
No, he ain't. Don't know Luce Cannon. That nigga ain't no smoker. That nigga helped his guys to join. He ain't no dummy. That nigga probably about 6'2", about 220. He ain't no smart. Ain't nothing. I've seen that nigga in person 4-5 times.
For sure. So in your opinion and your knowledge on this, there's no way they could have offered him a year and a day.
Bro, they just subpoenaed his wife to take the stand on him.
Mm-hmm.
She got all the phone records and the videos, my nigga.
Wow.
She just put up a subpoena the other day saying I will be taking the stand testifying.
So Luce Cannon was just popping it.
He a liar, nigga.
How could you look at?
how could you believe that a nigga gonna stay solid when he sat right there next to Wack and basically like, I mean, shit.
He tortured Big U.
I know he a piece of shit. I know he a piece of shit. I was just listening to the nigga like, where we going here?
Nah, I know.
Yeah.
But it's just like, I'm saying the public, like, you know, niggas will really sit here and debate and wonder about this shit. Like,
y'all listen to the nigga go in on the nigga like every day.
Big useless and all this shit.
All this shit.
And you want me to believe? Now, I'm gonna
that nigga call that nigga Big U.
I know niggas. I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. Look, I'm gonna tell you like this. I done seen niggas who, you know, while they was on the streets, like they might have been cool and they had a little friction. They caught the case, niggas stay solid. But this ain't that type of nigga. You understand what I'm saying? Like a nigga. Like, cause it was still, niggas had enough respect for each other to keep the shit isolated. Niggas ain't take no shit to no internet or you know, even let that shit get on the street. You get what I mean? Like, so if that was really your man's like that, whatever y'all was going through, that shit would have never played out. Like, you would have never ran the skit like how you ran it, my nigga.
Hey, bro, even to this day, certain shit that come up about dude, like his kids, I clean it up and defend it. I got a line on how far I go. When it come to him, we gonna you want to play, we gonna get.
Listen to it, man. He got a line of how far he go. That nigga don't got no damn line of how far he go. That nigga just a dirty individual, you know, and a liar at that. That shit crazy. He be making up these stories. And it's just all the time. And he get these type of people. You know, they like young bulls that he can just say anything to. Yeah. So he just say anything to them. And they just believe the nigga. You know what I'm saying? They believe the nigga.
To play with. But like when they try to say his son was, that's the reason why, that's cap. Ain't nothing they on. That's cap. He's a square regular kid. Nah, you can't roll with that. But this nigga Luce, the world watched him use Big U name and drag it through the mud every day. Every day.
I didn't get it. That nigga was telling it all. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but see, he was telling some bullshit today, bro. Earlier, I know now, like, because I was like, well, wait. Everybody's so cool, and you and Big U was on the same floor, and y'all had so much power. That's why they had to move y'all. I'm like, wait, what?
When niggas want to get their voice out there and they want to say something, listen. If it was all that, he wouldn't be so in a hurry to try to get on any platform to express his feelings. Everybody knows he's
bro. Am I lying? That nigga was like,
They definitely, the dudes on Clubhouse be so fanned out, they forget they talking to the police. Yeah, I would agree with that one there. Yeah, so fanned out, they forget they talking to the police. That shit's crazy.
Bro, first of all, he lied. Remember talking about him, Brick Baby, and Big U was all together.
Yeah,
that was a lie.
That was a lie.
Brick Baby exposed it. That's I ain't nobody all together.
And that's when Rich was like, wait, so they offered you a year and a day? And he was like, yeah, but I refused it because I wasn't gonna do that to big homie. And I was like, yeah.
But he already did it. That's why he said. I ain't gonna do that. That's what I'm saying. Nigga, I done stole a nigga car. And then nigga, I go to jail and I be like, yeah, you know, they trying to repossess that nigga car. I ain't gonna do that to the homie. So whack. Since he lied on the paperwork, said that's his brother, they gonna give him falsification of or
his brother, believe it or not, still gotta go to court. His PO had to turn in paperwork, show that he was in prison. Now they asking his brother, well, can you identify in the video? He like, nah, I don't know none of that shit. I was in prison. But he identified the other niggas. We got all they paperwork. Ain't nobody.
Listen to this shit. They got Luce Cannon on video admitting why he did this. Like, Wack just be saying anything, man. That nigga just say anything. Like, everything that come out of his mouth is a lie. Everything. Everything.
Know them niggas' names, bro.
That's insane.
They did. Think about it. He was telling the police, that's not me, that's my brother. You think he stopped at that? So who are these people? You know them? Nobody knew them niggas' names. The victim said the only two people I knew that there that day was Wicked100 and Luce Cannon. I didn't know nobody else. The only thing saved me is the dumb nigga put the video out.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to Rich. I was like,
the only thing saved me.
What the f?
He put
Nah, when you told that nigga don't do that shit, nigga, that shit exonerated.
No, without the video, the victim could have said anything.
Yeah, and you could hear you was like, man, don't do that shit, stop that shit. So that shit already put you aside. But he was on.
Yeah, my team, they put me in the car. Because you got to remember, it's 13, 14 niggas out here. We don't know these niggas. So it was like 4, 5 of my homies. So when I go back there and Luce talking to the nigga, and he get off on the nigga, my team literally immediately grab me, get me to the G-Wagon. Because in their head, it's a hit on me. This is the diversion tactic. Once they get me in the G-Wagon, if you pay attention, front, back, and all sides of that G-Wagon, you got niggas that ain't moving. Locked down.
It was cup.
You hear that shit? Do you hear that shit? Do you hear that? Hey, yo. Nothing happened like that in the video. Nothing. You understand that Wack was the last person to pull out the alley. Marciano was laying on the ground in front of the G-Wagon, stripped, butt naked. Wack couldn't go nowhere. Like, that shit crazy. You know, that shit crazy. And he telling them the only thing that cleared me is the video. The video showed you kicking the man's foot. That shit crazy. Yeah, that shit crazy, man. That shit crazy. Dude, foul. You know. You deal with a nigga like Wack, that's what you get, though. You know. Luce Cannon, Big U, that's what you get. You know, that's what you get. Them niggas didn't know Wack was who Wack was. Yeah. You know what I mean? And it's why I say everybody that is outside in the street, a lot of them jokers, they not smart. They not smart at all. You know, Big U nor Luce Cannon, they wasn't smart. You know, y'all playing in the street, but you know, when you in the street, man, ain't nobody your homie out there, man. Ain't nobody your homie in no damn street, man. Niggas will line your ass up. Niggas will turn on you. Ain't got no homies in the street, man. You solo in the street. It's you, yourself, and I. When you in the street. All that, my homies, and nah. You gotta look at everybody sideways in the street. Everybody. You know what I'm saying? Niggas that's acting like they gonna ride for you, those the main niggas that you gotta watch. You know? And I'm sure when Wack was around Big U, he was acting like he was down for whatever. I bet if I was to ask Big U when you was around Wack, was that nigga acting like he was down for whatever? Guarantee you he would say, yeah, I'm gonna do whatever. We gonna do this. Those the niggas that's always gonna tell. Yeah, nigga that's down for whatever gonna tell. Cause shit hit different when the people pull up. When they get locked up, it hit different. It sound good until you get locked up. Then when you get locked up, that shit sound different. Real shit. You know, shit hit different. And that nigga Wack, you can already tell. You can tell what type of nigga he was, man, around them niggas. Or the same type of nigga he is now. You can tell how he acted around Big U, though. Luce Cannon. Them niggas was running around the internet acting like they was on that. Yeah. Yeah, I would never deal with nobody like Wack ever. Ever. You know what I'm saying? Never. Nigga. Nigga always got a lie to tell. Always trying to make somebody believe some MacGyver story. But when you really see what it is, nigga, you ain't right. Something ain't right with you, yo. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it a buck. Yeah. Shit crazy. Yeah, I'm saying. Yeah, see, them IBM and they scared of Wack on that level. Damn right. Niggas scared of Wack on that level, man. You know what I'm saying? They not like that, man. You know, they not like that. A nigga talk on the internet like they'd do this, they'd do that, but they not like that. You know, because if you would tell people on the internet that you gonna do some criminal shit to a nigga, like, I'll do this to you right now, nigga, you ain't like that, go do it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So them niggas be on the internet talking. Oh, yeah, I had to drop on this and the drop on that, and nigga, you ain't had to drop on shit. Them niggas is crazy. And they talking about they got the drop on this, the drop on that. Yeah. That shit crazy. You know, but Wack know how to manipulate the clubhouse niggas. That shit's easy. He got that shit down to a science. You know, get them niggas on there. They be happy to talk to the niggas, so they just agree with him. Yeah, you right, Wack. Yeah, I knew that was right. I thought that. Like, hold up. That nigga told them the only reason they cleared me is because the video. They ain't want to ask you no questions. Nigga, you a witness then. Straight up. If you ain't a suspect no more, you a witness. Like, come on now. You a witness, nigga. Why wouldn't they want somebody like you that's loud to be the witness? Because you working. You know? Because you working. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, Wack told the nigga to stop. They told Luce don't do it. You know? Let me see. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Let me see something here, y'all. Yeah. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. And these niggas ain't right. Just keeping it real. These niggas ain't right. Let me pull this up, y'all. Niggas ain't right at all. Lining niggas straight up. Niggas ain't playing. Yeah. This why, you know, out there in the mix, in the street, you know, you always gonna get jammed up. You got niggas like Wack running around everywhere. That shit's always gonna be a failure mission. Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to. Hell no. You got niggas like Wack running around. That nigga just be lying though. This shit is like, it's funny to me, for real. You know, when I think about it, because I know it so well from being around niggas. Like, that shit crazy. Then you got niggas that be making excuses for the nigga. Saying, oh, well, Wack did this because that, and, you know, he didn't do this. Nah, that nigga working with the damn government, man. Yeah. That nigga working with the straight government. Line and shit smooth up, you know. Yeah. Yeah, that shit crazy. Let me see, hold on. That shit wild. Everything about him is Fufafi. Real shit. You know, everything around the nigga Fufafi. Everything. Everything. Let me see here. Wack said the only thing that cleared him, that nigga snap. Wack said the only thing that cleared him is the video. Nigga. That nigga bad business. I can't even lie. That nigga's bad business. He said the only thing cleared him is the video. Yeah, so the crazy thing is only a few of them from the 100 side probably seen him in person. He's a voice in the rest of their head making demands and slaving them. Yeah, that shit's wild. Yeah. Yeah. You know, yeah, that shit crazy. He said none of them on the 100 side seen him but Beast. Shit crazy. Hit that like button, that subscribe button, man. Let's get the likes up, man. Mission impossible. You know. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see, man. You see the nigga? Let me see. Hold up, y'all. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. We gotta play this one right here, man. Hit that like button. We gotta play some of this shit, man. Hit that like button though. We gotta play some of this shit though. Yeah, we gotta play some of this, man. For the people that ain't heard this shit, you know. For the people that ain't heard this shit, hit that like button though. SBGB TV. State your name, where you calling in from.
Yo, this Travis Ford, cuz. What's up with you, my nigga? Put my name in your caption, cuz. I told you yesterday, cuz.
Hey, listen. Hey,
bro.
listen. You calling. Hey, listen. You on? Listen. You on live, bro. You on live, right? You on live, right? So all that tough talk. All that tough talk don't mean nothing, my guy.
Nigga, where you at,
you hear me?
I bet I have some niggas see about
Listen,
you. Where you at,
I'm glad you calling and saying this, because this is all recorded.
I really like that, nigga, cuz on Crip, nigga. All that bullshit,
okay.
Nigga.
All right.
Playing with me, cuz. Play on my name, nigga.
Hey, listen.
About you, bitch.
You heard?
Yeah,
I'm glad you got this on live. Listen.
Nigga.
Hey, listen. I done touched you. Listen.
Stop playing with my name.
You see that?
You put my name in your caption one more time, you mark ass nigga.
Hey, listen, you shouldn't be lying then. Why you lying? Why you lying? Why you lying about the situation?
Nigga, shut your bitch up, nigga.
Why you lying about the situation?
This Mark ass nigga started all this shit, bitch ass nigga.
What Mark nigga started it?
YouTuber nigga.
Which Mark started it?
You hide, nigga. You hide, nigga.
Which Mark started it? Which Mark started it?
Oh, hood, nigga.
Tell me which Mark started it.
Nigga.
Which Mark started it? You said the Mark started it. Who started it?
Nigga, you put my name in your caption, cuz.
Hey, listen. You the one.
My name in your caption,
you the one that got on the live the other day and said what you said, right?
Nigga, I don't give a nigga. I told you, nigga. I don't know about none of that shit, nigga. I don't give a
You don't know about nothing? What you mean you don't know about nothing? What you don't know about?
Nigga, on Crip, nigga.
What you don't know about?
Nah, they Crip.
What you don't know about?
On Could. He got everything he deserved, nigga, for trying to set me up. He set himself up. That bitch ass nigga did that, cuz.
So who did that?
Crip,
tell me who did that.
My name and shit, nigga, I'ma knock you out.
So who did it?
Nigga, I'ma knock you out, nigga.
So who did it?
Come to you, bitch.
Who did it?
On Crip, nigga.
Tell me who
this
did it.
The internet, nigga, I'm really like that, cuz.
Tell me who did it, though.
Mark.
Who did it?
Bitch ass nigga.
But who did what you talking about?
Nigga, I don't know, cuz. Stop putting my name.
But you the one said that the Mark nigga did it, so I'm asking you who did it.
You out here, nigga, putting my name and shit, nigga.
I'm asking you who did it.
Nigga. Like your chin, nigga, on Crip, nigga.
I'm asking you who did it, bro. You said somebody did this. Who did it? Who did it and who tried to line who up? I'm trying to get what you saying.
You heard the messages, nigga. Jay Reed was pushing all this shit in between. Long story short, Jay Reed, nigga, was making it seem like the deal was holding up, nigga. And whole time, you know, running the network, nigga, that shit's not overnight, nigga. That shit takes a couple of little shit. Jay Reed was putting salt on my name, nigga, trying to get me lined up. Whole time, he got his whole self lined up, nigga.
So you saying that Jay Reed lined it up and got himself lined up?
Lined up. You heard the messages.
But he said that you was supposed to beat you. You was supposed to go up there. You sent him the message.
Yeah, no. My interview was at 2:30. I canceled that interview, nigga. I told cuz, nigga, at 3 o'clock. I wasn't supposed to be there. The messages is old. That's what y'all don't understand. That wasn't before, nigga, that interview. That message about a month ago. Jay Reed been trying to line me up, cuz.
So Jay Reed was trying to line you up. I thought he was supposed to get 10% though.
That message is not new. They got the narrative where that message was like the day before it jumped up. No. That message was, nigga, a month ago. Jay Reed been trying to line me up.
But he said he was supposed to get 10% though, Travis.
Say it again?
He said he was supposed to get, I guess, 10% of the deal. What happened with that?
You breaking up, cuz.
I thought he was supposed to get 10% of the deal.
Deal or not, cuz, he was trying to line me up, gang. One thing about contracts, if y'all know contracts don't happen overnight. We're building a whole $60,000 network. You feel me? That shit don't happen overnight. Jay Reed was on some other shit trying to insert himself. You feel me? He even called and apologized to me like, oh man, I'm sorry. After he got his ass whooped, let me say it again. After he got his ass whooped.
You got the recording?
He called me and apologized.
You got the recording?
I'm sorry. You feel me? I added you to all this shit. I tried to make you, and the table turned on him. He got his ass.
Recording though.
Cuz on Crip.
Do you got the recording?
And that's what he did. And he got his ass whooped. He apologized for it afterwards, cuz, so I can't get mad at cuz right now.
Well, send me the recording so I can hear it.
Say it again?
Send me the recording of him apologizing to you so I can hear it.
Damn, cuz your phone breaking up. I can't even hear you, guys.
I said, send me the recording of him apologizing so that I can hear it.
Oh, shit, cuz, man. Your shit's like going water on me.
I don't know what happened to you. I can hear you clear.
Yeah, man, but like, nigga, at the end of the day, cuz, I ain't on that shit, cuz. I'm trying to get above that shit, cuz. Jay Reed was doing some bullshit behind my back. You feel me? My owner, Mozzie, my partner, nigga, I am owner of Dosh Network. I am president of Dosh Network. You feel me? What, Dosh the Lockup owner, president of Dosh Network, I am. You feel me? And, you feel me? He was trying to insert himself, you feel me? But he was going about the wrong way with it. You feel me? I don't know if he was trying to get cool with these niggas, trying to talk salt on me, you feel me? So he can have future business. I don't know what the fuck was going on. But Jay Reed, as you can see in there, he said Travis. I heard him, he was talking about something else, you feel me? He said, no, it's Travis. Wack said, who? No, it's Travis. He was trying to line me up, gang. Mind you, that phone call was a month ago. It wasn't before No Jumper. That was a month before that shit. That's not brand new. And I never heard that phone call till yesterday.
Yeah, but Mars is still in the hospital, bro. And that's the thing I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? I guess Travis' number failed to call. But that's why I'm telling him Mars is still in the hospital. So y'all could get tough with me and, the damage is done. Okay, we got Luce calling in. We got Luce Cannon calling in. Let Luce call in. SBGB TV, what's happening, Luce? I told you about the conference call. Hey, Luce, come on, Luce. I done told you several times, my guy. Are you going to listen to me and stop acting like a little kid? Stop calling me all the way. If you can't call me straight up, bro, don't call. It's not going to work, Luce. Don't you understand that my brain works good? I don't smoke. I don't drink. Do you understand this? I need you to really grasp this with me. You hear me, Luce? I need you to grasp this, man. I keep telling you don't call me on three-way, bro. Nah, Wack can call by himself. You can call by yourself.
I'm on the phone. Why you don't want to talk to me and Wack?
I don't want the three-way on there. You said, is Wack on there?
Yeah, Wack is on the phone, bro.
All right,
on the other line.
if it's anybody else on there, I ain't talking.
Wack. He on the phone. Oh, what's up, homie?
Okay, yeah, as long as it's Wack on here, because if it's somebody else, we're not doing that.
Hey, listen, we're not doing that.
Listen to me. Hey, listen to me. This real shit, right? We always know what we're doing, right? We always know what we're doing. And believe it or not, right? We are the most supported people of our people on the internet, right? It's a lot we can do. Remember, I'm an industry guy. I'm tired in the labels. I'm tired in the YouTube, right? So what I'm telling you, brother, is like, I called in to you intentionally because I saw you was building. I didn't have to do that. People pay me to do that. I did it. I said, let me call in and give them the content. We always know what we're doing. And I'm saying that to say this. At some point, bro, you run your content, but you gotta have some type of reserve when you're running it. Because remember, it's our content. You get what I'm saying? And
what you mean when you say that?
Okay, so doing these type of things, right? There's certain things that, especially when it comes to me as a public figure, right? I own me. You right? I haven't given you a verbal or signed anything, right? So what I'm saying is, as a brother, I'm talking as a brother. Fuck to people. When a brother is calling in to help you, because I'm giving you notice the content I gave you, you've been able to chop that shit up and run with it for about a month now, a couple weeks. Really,
a month.
Right? At least, right? But it gotta come to some point, bro, to where it's just not like an attack thing. Because then at that point in time, listen to me, you as a brother, I'm a businessman, right? At that point in time, just from friend to foe,
I called in as a friend. No matter what our back and forth was, I chose to stay on the phone. I know, I've been doing this social media shit forever. I know what I'm doing. If I don't fuck with you, I'll never say a word to you. I won't even utter your name. If you see a lot of people, I ignore them. I won't say their name, because the minute I say something to them, I have a conversation with them, it helps them. You get what I'm saying? I know that. So I'm telling you, brother to brother, run your content, especially we gave you content. But somewhere in there, you gotta have some reserve if you want to keep niggas on the right side of the track. Because when we come to the wrong side of the track, right, then you wake up and then funny shit start happening, right? Because I understand the YouTube laws.
But listen, I understand it too. That's why everything that I put in here, it says I have a copyright disclaimer. I got a disclaimer in there. And every time
you cannot listen to me, brother. And I don't know if you got a legal team the way I have a legal team. I deal with YouTube directly. The Tumas, the Leors, right? That's cool. You think what that is? When you're dealing with a public figure, that shit don't work. Especially if you saying things that's not true.
Hey, listen, I'm saying things that are true though, Wack.
I don't want to argue with you, but Wack, I'm not trying to argue with you.
But Wack, I want you to, but listen, Wack, but no, hold on, Wack. I'm saying things that are true. So you can't say that.
Shit that's true.
Hey, listen, y'all have not talked to Mars at all.
What?
Why are you sitting there lying?
Because I'm telling the total truth. Because his peoples have been in contact
slow down.
with him.
You said we haven't did what?
Y'all haven't talked to Mars at all.
Mars, you say?
Y'all don't even know the guy's name.
Gilbert Street. Yeah, Gilbert Street dude. Yeah. You see, this is where you not even understanding, bro. I'm from the East Coast.
Wait. Hold on. I tell you what. This is what I'm willing to do. Let's find a neutral party. Let's put up 10,000.
Listen, Wack.
I put it up.
Listen, Wack. Listen, I'm trying to tell you, we don't have to do that because I'm in directly contact with the people. I'm in direct contact with them.
No, you're in contact with who?
Come on, bro. Did you hear what I said, man?
With? Hey, listen to me, bro.
But do y'all know? Do y'all know?
Fuck all that.
But listen, do y'all know that?
Let's put the money up, right? Let's put the money up, and then we'll call on the three-way.
Listen, y'all said that y'all was, but listen though, come on, man. Y'all said that y'all was gonna have Mars on y'all channel, and he was gonna speak out to the people, and that he was out of the hospital.
He's still healing up.
No, listen, he's still in the hospital though, Wack.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No,
okay, so listen. Okay, so
are you listening to me?
No, listen. So since you know everything and you saying all this other stuff, did you report the Jay Reed text messages?
Listen, they sent me the messages that they sent me. The messages looked at Fufafi. I'm the one that put. Listen, I'm the one.
Jay Reed produced them.
Listen, listen. I don't know who produced them, but you're going to Jay Reed. But I'm telling you, they sent it to me, and I called both of y'all. I had both of y'all on the phone. Wack, you act like you ain't know who it was. You understand what I'm saying? Yes, I did.
Fuck all that.
Yes, I did. But what I'm telling you though, Wack, y'all have not talked to Mars.
Listen to me, bro.
Y'all haven't talked to Mars.
Bro, hey, bro, let me ask you something. What state is you talking?
Come on, bro. I know where he's at. What are you asking me questions for?
I asked you what state.
Hey, listen. But listen, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. That's word on everything. When I drop it, listen to what I'm gonna drop tomorrow. I want you to listen tomorrow morning. Listen to me. Listen. I want y'all to listen to me. Tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock.
To his people, or are you talking to him?
Listen, at 11 o'clock.
Hey, dude, fuck 11 o'clock. Are you talking to his people or him?
I am going to drop the clip tomorrow, and you guys are going to hear it. You hear what I'm saying?
He is not talking to the people.
Okay, so are you talking to his family or are you talking to him?
Did you hear what I said, man? I'm in direct contact.
You want me to call right now? Do you want me to call right now?
You have not talked to him.
Hold on, let me call right now.
Listen. No. I want y'all to go on your channel and do that.
This is what we finna do, bro. This is what I'm gonna do with you. Right? I'm gonna let you run your little thing. Give you a couple days, we're gonna blow your channel up because I see you want to be I don't know why, nigga.
I'm just putting the story out there like it is.
But what I'm saying,
You're not putting out a story, you fucking rat, you snitch ass nigga.
You the ones that's crying now. Now y'all crying.
Nobody's crying. You lying.
Y'all put this out to the world, right?
Bitch.
Y'all put this out to the world, right?
Ain't nobody crying about nothing.
Listen, well, why are y'all calling crying?
You on some real shit. I'm telling you how to politics your hand in this game. Now you can do what you want.
Listen,
to do,
I'm keeping this a bean. That's all.
You're not. You didn't put out the text messages.
Listen,
ass nigga.
I did put it. Man, Luce, you keep talking to like a little girl, nigga. Fuck you think you keep talking
bitch.
to?
That's
you
what
keep
you
talking
are,
like
nigga.
a girl. You like a woman, bro. You wanna listen. All that arguing that you trying to do, bro. That's female shit, bro. What the fuck is you talking about?
Tell the truth.
I am telling the truth.
That's what we want.
I'm telling the
truth.
See,
why you didn't put out the text messages?
Listen, I put the messages out there. They was fugazi. They was chopped up.
Okay.
They was chopped up. And the messages, they was chopped up messages.
Was the messages.
They was chopped up.
Ain't chopped up.
Yes, they was. And I'm sure y'all might have had the person send them to me, but they was chopped up.
How we have somebody send it to you?
I don't know.
This is goofy.
Listen, y'all haven't talked to Mars. I'm dropping the clip tomorrow. Y'all have not talked to Mars. Y'all know this. Y'all have not talked to Mars. I'm sitting here telling. I'm sitting here telling you, bro. Do you understand this? Do you understand what I'm saying, bro?
So you know you Nevada, right?
I know where the brother is.
He don't.
Okay, he's in Nevada, right?
Bro, when I drop this clip tomorrow, y'all listen to it. And I want y'all to listen to it good.
You cannot use me and Wax's name. You have no permission to use our name.
Y'all called in here though. You and Wack called in here.
No, this is a cell phone. You cannot.
It's a call-in show. It's a call-in show, and y'all called in here.
You will get struck.
Y'all called in here. Y'all called in here. This is a call-in show.
Did you tell him? Are you telling me you got us live right now?
You already know that. It's a call-in show.
I didn't know that, bro.
No,
yes, you did.
And
when I answered the phone, I said SBGB TV. You know what it is.
No, you never said that.
Listen, y'all called in here live.
Listen, I'm not never said that.
That's your.
We're gonna show you how it goes. Listen.
Hey, listen. Y'all do whatever y'all want to do. I'm telling you, y'all called in here.
Hassan Campbell, listen. Hassan Campbell learned the hard way. You do your research.
Hey, listen. Y'all called in here. You should have never called into the show. This is a live call-in show.
We know how to do, but just remember.
And this is all recorded. Everything is recorded. This is a live call-in show.
No.
Everything is recorded. I'm telling y'all that now. Hey, yo, y'all see how they tried to spin the narrative, right? Okay. Yeah. Wack and Luce Cannon was asshole tight. Yeah. Wack ran around with Luce Cannon for 13 months. Wack said he knew where Marciano was in the hospital. He said that to me. Him and Luce Cannon on the phone. So, if you ain't had nothing to do with it, right? Why was you concerned about where that man was in the hospital at? Just being real. SBGB TV live call-in show.
DB, let me ask you a question. You know who it is. Let me ask you a question. He told you that he knew where he was in the hospital before he went on Clubhouse or after he did?
That was after.
Okay, right. He went on Clubhouse and said he was going to get his team to get the information to find out where he was in the hospital because he heard that he still was in the hospital. But listen. How many times, DZ, this man done called in without Luce Cannon?
Oh, he probably called about 5 times.
I'm talking about Wack by himself, right?
About 5 times.
5 times, right? Okay. Freaky Blood called in 5 times, right? Peep game. Every time he called in, You posted, because you don't take your videos now. You said SBG TV live and caller. Who was we talking with? And he says Wicked100, right?
Yeah.
Or am I tripping? Or am I high?
Yeah.
I know I smoke a lot of weed, but goddamn. And I know I drink a lot of Henny, but that don't make no sense, right? How is it Luce Lips up here talking about, well, you are not allowed to use, you don't have permission to use our name. Well, how many other names y'all be using? Do y'all have permission to be using their names? Because you didn't have permission to use my cousin's name when you said what you said, Freaky Blood.
They just say anything.
No permission to do that.
They just say anything.
So wait, did you have permission when you made that remix with Big U? When he got caught with his pants down? Now, this is what I want you to pay attention to. You see all this transgender thing that's coming out about rap? You hear all this that's coming out now, right? That he got caught, pulled over in the car. You understand that, right?
Okay.
Now, when I first called you, didn't I tell you that there were some allegations that he got caught somewhere else?
Okay.
In 2011, Wack got caught in an alley called Lipstick Alley. He got caught with a transgender then. 2002, Kim found some text messages. That didn't come out. Then you forgot what he did with Mika?
Oh yeah, I already said that. Yeah, Mika said he was watching
So is this not a pattern? I mean, hello?
Oh yeah, we know he ain't right. That's a fact.
And then it's even worse than that, because this little situation with the little girl or the little video that's going around, you said you sent that to Naughty. Naughty is a transgender. Why would Naughty open it and then give you the information back to say that he was the little girl? Like, do y'all understand what this man is saying? I'm just, now.
I call it out every day. So, I mean, you might be talking to the audience.
This is before you even notice about this. When he first came out with this stuff, he said he had some gay stuff on Nick. He said he had some gay stuff on Oscar De La Hoya. Now, the details that he gave with Nipsey, he specifically said, and the shit is still up there on YouTube, bro. He specifically said, Nip was giving fellatio to somebody. His wife walked in. Then she started giving fellatio. How do you have this stuff in your phone, bro? Think about it.
Yeah, he was lying on Nip, though, baby.
Not even a point of lying, but think about how do you have all these gay, so-called gay allegations of men in your phone? But then you come on your platform and say, how is it that a man can sit there and talk about me all day? That's gay. But you just, are you okay? Like, is anybody okay at this moment? How? So Big U is not a man. Brick Baby is not a man. All these other people that you put in jail, you talk about them all day long. That's not gay. So when other people are doing that to you and everybody else, it's gay. But when you sit there and talk about men on Clubhouse with your little minions, that's not gay? I'm confused. I'm confused.
Yeah, you know, they got the mind of the goldfish, baby.
It's past a goldfish, bro.
Nah, that's what they got, the mind of a goldfish, baby.
It's past that. Like, you got all this money, but you literally had to go to somebody else and beg them to get you a loan. You got all this money, but everybody that's around you either got sued, beat up, in the hospital. You literally, I mean, let's go way back in 2002 when you beat up the nigga from Moesha. You hit this man with something and ruined his career. His mouth is deformed because of you. I mean, what? Like, oh my God, bro. I don't understand how you got all these lawsuits and you don't. What? How everybody else go to jail? Go ahead.
What you mean you don't understand that? He the police.
You have 36 lawsuits. You literally punched a man in his face with something and disfigured his face for the rest of his life. This is the nigga from Moesha. Him and his bitch. I'm confused.
Nah, he ain't hit his girl though.
That's a fact. But my thing is, you hit this man. He's not in jail. Anybody else would have hit him, would have went to jail. And you know that's apple fact, bro.
Yeah, that's because you know he them people. That's why.
You threatening niggas, you hitting niggas with water bottles. I don't understand. You charged that Flacco, you had a gun. I'm confused. And Flacco sat there with a plate of food. He didn't even budge, bro. Why you didn't throw a water bottle at Flacco? But you leaked his address. You said he's shitty. You said he smelled like shit. Like, I'm confused. Look what you doing to little Jalisa. Look how you took the R&B. Like, I don't understand this shit. I really don't understand this shit. How is it that they don't get in trouble for doing three-way calls out there in LA? DZ?
Man, the police.
They don't get in trouble.
The police want them to make the phone calls. They're getting information.
Oh my God, man, that shit, bro. How you talk about all this shit in New York City and you the make? Like, I don't understand this. Like, how you transgenders, bro? You sitting here talking about Bullet Gotti with that phone call, and look what you just got hit with, bro. Didn't I tell you that, DZ?
Yeah.
What the? Yo, man. How is it you talking about everybody else and look what you coming up with? I don't understand how Big Chuck had the nerve to call in and he know what the fuck is going on. He's on Clubhouse and YouTube. Like what? Like, how are you a content creator? You somebody else own your shit, bro. And you work for this. Now, DZ, did you cover their little court case?
Yeah, I already covered that.
And what happened?
I already covered it.
I maybe was shaking my little avocado. I missed that one. What happened? Who won that court case?
I already covered that.
Who won, DZ?
You already know him and Wack is going back and forth about his channel.
Oh my God, bro. This is sick. Wack, R&B, you making an album on Luce Cannon, this nigga beating you up, this Luce Cannon coming to pick you up. Like, I'm confused. He's leaving you in the middle of the highway and you still on Clubhouse talking about you. Hey, I got the nerve to be talking about New York chicks. Like this, Jeezy, I know we're a little rough. I know we're a little, cause I'm definitely a little rough, but I don't got that on my jacket, bro. I don't got that. DZ, I'm a little off, DZ. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little off, DZ. But that right there, DZ, how long you want? How far you want to go way back on how he first started talking about when they wasn't together? You want that video, DJ?
Yeah, we'll get into it. Just send it to me.
This shit is disgusting, bro. When you got niggas on your own team, DZ, like niggas that you supposed to be rocking with and you calling every day, like how these niggas is telling that you fucking R&B and that's supposed to be a secret, but then you up here fucking Phoenix, and she knows this. So how is it you still fucking Phoenix till 2026, and this is 2022? I don't understand this. But then you have Mika in the mix of that. So how you? Oh my God, bro. So how you got a happy wife, bro, and a happy life? How is that? How you up there on Clubhouse being a gay tarot card reader, and telling everybody how their relationship is supposed to be and how they supposed to play it? And look what you in. Do y'all? Oh my God, man, this is disgusting.
All right, we gonna keep rocking. Appreciate you calling in, baby.
All right, I got you.
Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hold on, we had 2 people call in. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Hold up. Let's call this one back right here. Let's call this one back. Hold up. Let's call it. Hold on, let's call this one back. We're gonna take this one in a second. Let's call this one back. Hold up. Let's call this one back. Hold up. Okay. That was Inglewood Blue. She was calling. We called her back. She didn't answer. Hold on. Let's call this other one back. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. SBGB TV live call-in show.
What's up, SBG, man? DZ, man, you my guy, man. You know you was my most watched person in my YouTube at the end of the year last year, man. Look, stay on whack head, man, because you're doing the right thing, man. This is my thing. LA exposed itself, man. Los Angeles exposed itself. You know, like the Bloods, you had the movie Colors, Menace to Society, and all that. They had a nice reputation back in the day, right? That shit dead, man. Anytime, you know, when you be calling out the gangbangers and stuff, when you be like, hey, how you a Crip and you stand on this, but you would sit down with a dude that you know is a federal informant. You feel me?
Okay.
Like, whack is CS2 back. Like, there's no way that I argue with all them before, man. And there's no way that these guys is compromised like this to this level. Whack has ruined everybody's career. Ray J is in shambles. Blueface is in shambles. Like everything about those guys is irrelevant. Cheeseburger Chuck, the fat guy that you got on the other day, you know, on Street Gangs, Alex Alonso posted you when you was arguing with Chuck, and he really believed that Whack a millionaire, but you can't pay $12,000. But you got a $200 million diaper deal, right? But you can't pay $12,000. They went on Amazon, they can't find it nowhere. I don't understand, like, and what can if he lose academics, Vlad, or he lose the other guy, it's over with. Because his YouTube or his Instagram don't even do no numbers. You know what I mean? He don't do no numbers. That's why they took that last page. How you had 300,000 followers, and every post you get 50 reactions. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All that's fake. Just like 600. That's even worse. 600 is even worse. Like, you can't go to your hood. You dressing up in all these disguises, going to the courtroom, man. We know you told on Big U, man. You were scared. You wanted him off the streets. And Vlad and them know they wrong for overlooking that. Because Big U lawyer called Whack a federal informant in that paperwork. That guy, Brian Blake, showed it. Y'all the goats at this. Because I don't understand, like when you be saying that goldfish mind state, a person just can't say anything to me. That's why when Adam 22 said, can you show me? He said, if I was arguing with you about something, I would show you some type of legal documentation to let you know that my business is doing good. If you paid attention, that nothing but content bullshit, he didn't mix that with Ray J fake ass Tronics network. Like, bro, you're not Lemmy Plummer. You're not going to do numbers like Zeus. You need to let that go, bro. Then I'm not hating, man. I'm just keeping it real. It's just the lies, man. Like when you was like, you're not no millionaire, Wack. You're not a millionaire. He can't dispute that with you because you're not a millionaire, my nigga. Like you got it. And these people on Clubhouse like really be believing that. I mean, the people that be taking up 4 extras weird. You know what I mean? All those LA Crip and Blood guys are weird. Well, how do some Crips get together to take down another Crip? And y'all know this guy's a federal informant. Just like when Trap Lord Ross, he tried to overtalk him. I had a guy 3 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. I had a guy. No, you didn't, bro. You were scared. That paperwork said, Eugene, you gonna do this in front of my wife and my kids? Why would they lie on you? And then the paperwork also stated, DZ, when he tried to say, oh, well, how do I know? They got it on the wiretap, man. They got it on the wiretap, man. You told on Big U because you were scared, man. Your whole claim to fame is Suge Knight and Big U. He was just up there dick sucking that guy on Gilly and Wallow, D's. You hear me, man?
Yeah.
He was up there dick sucking that guy. He the hardest Crip. Then when you get into it, bro, you got slapped at the Novo and DZ. That was a fake Kanye West. That wasn't really Kanye West. That was a fake Kanye West on stage. It's a video breaking that down too. Like, guy be trying to say they tied into these certain circles and you're not. You going over there trying to get in the stream. We're going to open up a streaming club and everything falls through. None of that ever works. None of your businesses ever work. We got none but content. We got this coming up. No. Then you got that lady. I don't know this woman. But like she keep putting up all these shows. You're not a mogul. Y'all are not a power couple. Like you said the other day, Wack is blackballed out of the music industry. That's why Dan couldn't go to the Kendrick pop-up. That's exactly why, man. Because he talked too much. Just like you talk about Max B. When that nigga said that Papoose, I'm not even from New York, I'm from Detroit, man. When he said that Papoose was bigger than Max B, everybody used to listen to mostly New York. New York had the game on lock for years, man. Everybody know Papoose was a good rapper with Alphabet of Slaughter and all that, but he never had the wave that Max B had. And when Adam said name 5 songs, it's just you just hating. Then you try to come and say that shit about T Grizzly. Just anything to try to stay in the algorithm, but that's not good because nobody wants to deal with you because you're a liability. And then you keep, every time you get into it with somebody, it was always about to happen. Adam and them got to stop letting that nigga get away with that shit, man. Calling in there to the TVs. So you could talk about everybody. But as soon as somebody say something about you, oh, I'm going to get your channel took. You going to the police. That CS2 back paperwork, that shit true. Everybody in the paperwork said that's you. But nobody wants to believe it. And I don't know if you've seen Reggie Wright just get on his ass the other day. Like, you lying on that bone. You know what I mean? Like, you lying on that nigga. Anybody that get any more limelight than him, then you got these weird ass old niggas on tour with you. Bro, when I seen Bird and Lil Jon, Blueface was getting out of his car. When I seen them niggas standing there waiting for him to get, I said, these guys are clout chasers, man. Like, y'all wanted to be, and he was sitting up there, he ate the girl out. That big girl that was on there, Bird ate her out, bro. She was like, he ate the, bro, you on the road eating out prostitutes, bro. You know what I mean, man?
It's bad.
Like, then you talking about hood day, like, bro, this is no lie, bro. I've been to LA before, bro. Pacoima is not land like that, bro. So if you ever been to any major cities and you know, like you got the outskirts, like in Detroit, you got 8 Mile. Once you cross 8 Mile, you in the outskirts, you know what I'm saying? So like, that's what Pacoima is, man. Like, it ain't like no LA where if you run into somebody, you go, oh, they're Mexicans, bro. They don't even gang bang out there like that, bro. That shit nice as fuck, bro. And you talking about in the 80s, bro, you not even from Los Angeles, my nigga. And then he always telling, hey, don't get in LA business. He be speaking for LA like he from there, bro. You're from an hour away from LA, bro. So when you talk about how the fuck y'all Crips and y'all Bloods in New York, and bro, you're not from the motherland neither. So you can't say nothing about the New York niggas. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay.
And I don't mean it. Like, all the shit he keeps saying was, I put Nipsey on LA radio. No, you didn't. Just like Game. Game is one of the biggest clowns ever. He's a joke. Everything that guy does. And that first album, because 50 Cent, one of my favorite rappers, I'm going to keep it real. But after that first album, bro, you have no bigger song without 50 Cent. Every song you have, your biggest songs are with 50 Cent. 50 Cent has surpassed both of those songs by himself. So there's no competition, man. And then Wack, he's talking about, you see how many streaming numbers we do? Look at this. He gonna try to show Hate It or Love It, which is a hip-hop classic, which you cannot count that, man. You know what I mean? It's just like, I can make you big. You can't help nobody. Your Instagram has no reach. Your YouTube definitely don't have no reach, bro. You know what I mean? You don't have, if academics don't plug you in and them other people don't plug you in, you see that the Tuesday show just did more numbers than Adam and Wack show because people are tired. I never seen a nigga not look at their comments, man. Everybody's supposed to look at their comments. If you do any type of content, you're supposed to look at your comments because the people gonna tell you, Wack duck them comments because he know what people is in there saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, you lying. You got $1 million. You just picked the Congo. The Congo is naturally, with its resources, is the richest country in Africa if we go by resources. You know what I mean? Like, you talking about, oh yeah, you just pick a random, like the Congo just, yeah, it's fucked up because it's being controlled by the colonizers. They still colonizing it. But when he said, oh yeah, do, like, you just picked a random country and nobody can see where the diapers are. You dick ride Nick Cannon. Cash Money West is not a real record label. I looked it up, Deezy. It's not a real record label, man. It's not a real record label, bro. He running around 600 loose sign guys, and these stupid niggas out there in LA believing that shit. He can get us a record deal. He can get us this. He can get us that. Like you said, he was begging for the budget to Birdman looking at him like, bro, you are a clown. Like, bro, nobody wants to fuck with you, bro. If you look at it, Blueface only released one single with Cash Money, that Cash Money imprint. So Cash Money West, he's selling fake lies, man. He wanted them janky promoters, bro. That's what he is. Like, look at that tour. That tour is terrible. Look at that tour bus, man. Come on, man. Max B, this nigga got out and went to the Jets game and sat in the skybox the first day out, bro. It's levels to this shit, man. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Everybody, and I'm just saying, like, cause I'm waiting for the paperwork. I just want everybody to wake up and look, and these niggas are so compromised. Whack my dog, that's my homie, nephew. Like, bro, y'all know this guy snitch, bro. Y'all know this guy told on Big U, man. I don't know Big U personally, man, but it's like you can't overlook it. All these niggas are neighborhood, I'm neighborhood crip, but you sitting down with a nigga that y'all know told on this nigga, and it's Fugazi. He come, oh yeah, this murder, him and Eddie Boy and 600, they try to stay in front of it. So they try to stay in, he cleared me in 600, right? He cleared me. No, he didn't clear y'all. Big U doing right, not really speaking. You know what I'm saying? But that's what Wack is on, and he got a lot of, Chuck is terrible. I heard him try to say something, talking about some, I got 100. I bet you he can't show you no plaque, because that shit fake, bro. Easy, that shit fake, bro.
Yeah.
I'm glad Alex Alonzo put you on that call. I be sharing your shit, always hyping your shit, because you be saying some real shit, Deezy. And that nigga anger me, man. He anger me, dog, because it be like, I can't believe people be believing this shit. Like that one day you was like, you're not in the music industry, and he is not, man. You cannot, bro, you're blackballed because everybody know it's some stupid bullshit that's gonna go on with you. And all them artist niggas, he got something on Blueface. He got something on Vlad. He gotta have something on Adam, because there's no benefit to even having him. I think you said that Vlad, academics, and them got a group chat and they be talking about that nigga. Yeah. And I know they do, because they be like, hey, so he thinking like he talking all this shit about Boosie. Oh yeah, bro, the only reason you even got that Vlad interview is because the shit happened with Gucci Mane. You was just secondary. They don't even want your perspective. They just know you gonna say some dumbass shit. Oh yeah, I know this guy. That's my guy. That's my Jewish guy. Just like he lied. My Jewish guy called me 5 minutes after Offset got shot, bro. Somebody always calling you in 600. But you never verify it. If somebody always called you and told you this, everybody is rejects. Luce Cannon, one of the dumbest niggas I ever met I never met him, I'm just saying. Dummy, reject. Rosé, reject. 600, reject. Everybody he get around, he catch niggas in vulnerable moments and try to, you know what I'm saying? Come on, he mad about that Big Bank video, that Big Bank interview because, you know, the bitch went viral and it went up like it was supposed to. His interview didn't do that, so he's jealous. He's jealous. Oh, man, y'all wanted me, y'all was mad at me when I interviewed 6ix9ine. Nobody's mad at 6ix9ine for snitching. A snitch is a snitch. He was trolling. You acted tough. You trolled Chief Keef. You trolled all these rappers. And then when the heat got on there, now you gonna snitch. Oh, they was fucking my baby mama. So what? That happens. All our baby mamas gonna get fucked eventually, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm just like, it's just LA need to know. As y'all lost it, that tough shit, like, and then I'll be looking at how nice it look over there, and I'll be like, these niggas gotta be idiots. In order, if LA and New York is the richest two, you know, cities in America, right? So that means it's a lot of money there. That means it's a lot of people there. So who the fuck wants the game? Like, that shit really stupid. And then it holds no merit because y'all got a nigga that's a rat that's not even from Compton or LA running around acting like he making all the decisions on the game banger, bro. You're 5'4". You have roles on your side, bro. Somebody gonna beat the fuck out you, bro. Then, like, he gotta realize all that. Oh, look, this meeting, well, don't nobody give a fuck. No, don't nobody care. Like, I looked it like that make you. So you say you was 16. I can tell you like this, bro. That's like if a nigga gang banging in Detroit, right, or in the state of Michigan, right? We all know Detroit, the biggest city, right? Ain't no nigga from Ann Arbor, bro, gonna be able to run no gang car, bro. He talking about, I ran the yard, bro. He from Pacoima. You from the outskirts, bro. You're not finna run a gang car, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it just, none of it makes sense. And then it's just like all this shit for the fame. It's like, these niggas will sell their life for a no jumper interview. Just to go sit up there on no jumper. And then all these police questions. That's why he be like, hey, where you from? Where you from? Because that be them be dog whistles to the police. Where you from? Where you from, homie? He'll keep asking that. Yeah, on your mind. He wants you to get tough. So once you start speaking that, he doing it. All that third party snitch the way he did it with Luce Cannon. So you know what he was gonna do? He was gonna take that 40,000 and he was gonna put that over there. He gave the feds all the leverage that they needed, Deezy.
Yeah. And
we can't dispute that, man. I don't know why they don't want to see it or why they, bro. He told on Big U, bro. There is no fucking way. No, I ain't never seen the motherfucker celebrating. People still overlook it. And it just be, that's the thing about it. And I'm going to start pushing that. I be wanting to do live and just go off, but I ain't got that many subscribers and I ain't trying to lose my channel.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to lose my channel. How you doing? Let me get a single be okay. Yeah, I don't want to lose my channel, man, but yeah, man, he just be lying all the time, man. And and you gotta stay on them, DZ. You see your followers and shit been going up, man.
Yeah.
Believe you this, DZ. They still watching, man. They might act like they not watching, bro. They watching, bro. Just because it ain't a lot of, you know what I'm saying? They watching because they don't be wanting to say, see, people don't want to say, you be cooking his ass. See, motherfuckers don't want to say your name because it's going to acknowledge you. He already acknowledges you. He already tells people, I guarantee, not to fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? But he like, oh, man, don't listen to that nigga. But people know, bro, I'm telling you, Vlad probably watch you. I know academics watch you. Yeah. Academics be dropping little subtle hints and shit. I'll be like, oh, yeah, he definitely watched Easy.
Yeah, he subscribed.
Okay. Because listen, he be some of your talking points. You might not even know it, right? Some of the talking points that you be dropping, Easy, they'll piggyback off that and go make their own. I'm telling you, I be seeing it.
Okay.
Because they'll be like, hey, so you said like the 12-5 and shit about the trainer. I seen that on it was you first. And I seen it on that girl Henny. I had seen it on there. I'm like, damn, I thought you was trolling at first. I said, man, that nigga pay 12,000. I said, that nigga pay 12,000. When I seen your shit, I said, this nigga really owe 12,000. You see how Adam put him on blast and called the trainer?
Yeah, Adam.
Like, yeah, he did. He been doing it. Like, he's like, not no made up diaper company. Adam has been subtly and low because he tired of him. He tired of him. Like, bro, you remember right before that Blueface fight? You remember when they was on No Jumper and the Adam and Wax show? And Adam told him, he said, man, I hope you got your business right this time. Remember he said that to him? He said, I hope you got your business right there because he be fucking up. You fucking up. Just like Aiden Ross. Aiden Ross, 300,000 to that white boy ain't nothing, man. Y'all just tried to play it, all that trickery and that bullshit. Like, when he was in the streaming thing, he just walking up like, people, them niggas don't fucking know you, man. All you known for is calling somebody a snitch. Then you want to be, your claim to fame is you Blueface manager. If you look at the nigga Instagram, he put for all Blueface bookings, contact me. The Queen R&B, like all that shit is fugazi, man. It's just not gonna work, bro. Like, it's not gonna work, man. You're not a mogul, man. That Tronics network is not. Then he tried to manipulate the gay people, like, oh, we just gonna get him a show and we gonna he tried to get into that lane. They told him no. You're not Lynn Plummer. You're never gonna have a Zeus network, bro. Name an artist. He doesn't have any more artists. What's the guy? True Car? Trash. He don't got no more artists. Nobody, like you said, Empire won't even give him a budget. He's talking about Gazi, that's my man. It's always, I go back with him so many years. Oh, and I'm about to let you go, Deezy. One more thing, man. Fat Joe checked him, man. Fat Joe checked. You ain't see in the video when he turned around and looked at his mans? Yeah. Like, yeah, man. It might get thick, man. He turned around to his mans and gave that look. He was scared as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, and then he tried to jump in front of it. Like, Joe, that's my brother for 20 years. Come on, if Fat Joe your brother for 20 years, nigga, he would have called you on the phone instead of confronting you at a motherfucking show. If y'all was brothers for 20 years, like you said, he hold you, bro. He stepped on you and you try to jump out there. Oh, Fabulous got the fuck on real quick. Why is it always got to be somebody else? Like, why? My man's 2-3 from LA. He had, you know what I'm saying? Like, I walk over there with it. Like, bro, no. I ain't saying being short don't make you soft or nothing like that, bro. But I just can't see it. And them pictures of him, I think that shit fake. That little picture of him being in prison, I think that's AI, bro. Once they called him out for snitching again, on his Instagram, he got to dropping a whole bunch of pictures, bro. A whole bunch of pictures of him being in prison. Then they debunked that. I walked this yard. He was in a drug treatment program, man. Like, bro, you were in the whole drug treatment program, and the nigga arguing with him, telling him, like, bro, you couldn't have walked this yard if you had. And I did. So you said the California Department of Corrections made a special accommodation for you and said he can manipulate the system and everything, so we're going to put him out here with grown men. First off, that's a lawsuit and a liability, and you not that tough, man. That they just going to waive the whole thing. And I'm going to let you go on this, D. This how stupid he sound, bro. When he was on Vlad, then they going to say, dog, knocking me out every day. That was the birth. That was the birth of CS2 back. Like, what the fuck? Crazy. A nigga knocking you out, and then you saying that was the birth of C. And if you look at it, listen, man, he wants to be from LA. He's from the outskirts. He wants to be from LA. So he listened to all the songs. You can gather information and shit like that. These niggas up here that ain't never been to LA, and they could tell you every single gang, every single street that niggas is where this gang at, where that gang at, man. I'm gonna let you go, DZ. I was just up, man. I seen it. I always miss your live, man. But DZ, man, keep going hard, man. And man, I gotta ask. They ain't offered you no interviews yet.
I did one with Real Life Street Stars.
I shared that one. I'm talking about man, if they letting Dogface ugly ass get up there, dog, I know.
That's my guy, Dogface, though. That's my guy.
He's from Memphis. I'm talking shit. Dogface cool, he ugly, though. He's still ugly. But Dogface cool as hell, though, man. But, yeah, I be seeing him up there. He another guy, you know what I'm saying? He be going at that guy. I like people that call it down the middle, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, I'm a shout out to DZ, SBG TV, man. And, hey, I just want to tell Los Angeles, man, y'all lost it, man. If y'all got that guy running around like he controlling something as a cop, man, and y'all Sport Extra, all y'all that be sitting down, Crip Max, somebody cool, all them niggas, man, that shit ain't right, man. Hollywood, hey, before I go, y'all go listen to what's that song by Red Hot Chili Peppers called German Californication? That'll explain everything, man. I'm out, DZ.
Appreciate you calling in, bro.
All right.
Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Bro had to get that one off, you know. Yeah, we let him get it off. Shout out to all y'all that rock the channel. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how I do, man. I let people call in. Everybody got a voice. You know, I know some people in the chat might feel like some of the things he said was wrong. And I seen Too As Much said it was all good till he said it was a fake Kanye. He was going in though. He definitely went in. I gotta give it to him. He was ready. You know, he was ready. You know what I mean? Shout out to that brother, man, from Detroit. And y'all know how we rocking, man. Yeah. Hey, Christy, you said you don't care for him? Yeah. Yeah, he was going in though. Yeah, he was going in, man. Yeah, he was going in. Shout out to y'all, man. Yeah. Shout out to him, man. He went in. I mean, I ain't had to say nothing. You know, I let him go in and run it down. You know, it was something that he felt like he gonna get this off, and I ain't even had to ask him nothing. He went all the way in. I give you that one. Yeah, subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hey, what's good with it, bro?
It's a live call-in show. What's happening?
Man, I was just watching you, man, on YouTube and shit, right? And that dude, man, he sound like somebody angry baby mama, man. I'm glad he disconnected. That shit was embarrassing, man. I'm holler though, man.
Huh? Okay. I guess he wanted to get that off his chest too. Yeah, smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Let me see here, y'all. Let me see here, man. Let me see here. We just keeping it a buck. You know. Let's check this one out here. Let's check this one out here. Whack wife, she been tired of him. Yeah, she been tired of Whack. Let's check this one out. Yeah, he was definitely moves and shakers. He was cooking, man. I gotta give it to him. You know, like you said, a few things was off, but he was cooking. I let him go in. Y'all know I gotta clip that one. I gotta clip that one because he was going in. I can't even lie. I gotta clip that one. Facts. But let's check this one out right here, y'all. Let's check this one out. Okay. Whack wife Kim. She been tired of that nigga. Yeah, she been tired of. Let's check this joint out here. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
Body contouring, all of it.
This who Gene Deal said the Crips was on her ass. The Crips they was on her ass doing this. The Crips was on her ass doing that, right? And Whack ain't say nothing. Yeah, Whack ain't say nothing. Straight up, they was on her ass. On her ass. Whack ain't say nothing. He just sat there. Yeah, the big Paru, the nigga get loud on the internet, got these niggas fooled, right? The Crips, they was on her ass. Hey, come here, girl. Come here. Come here, girl. Yeah. So he tried to go build a broad, right? Which was R&B, and you know, she looked better than R&B, man. You gotta stand, he gotta face it. I'm just keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button.
Nice. When are you doing that?
Now.
Oh, it's open?
Not open yet,
Or you're
but
working
we'll
on it?
be open within the next 30 to 45 days.
Oh, dudes to me.
Yeah.
Look how
No, he's
far
working
they
on
sitting
podcast
apart.
stuff, so
She was tired of this nigga.
He's been active with that.
No. I've been acting with the diapers.
You've been active with the diapers too. It's
Podcast
okay.
as well.
Yeah. And I've been.
So Wack calls me and says, hey.
He said he was active with the diapers. Where the diapers at, Wack? I done call her around trying to buy some diapers, man. Hey, Wack, give me a call, man. Where can I find these diapers at, man? Give me a call, Wack. Where can I find these diapers at, man? I'm just keeping it a buck. Where can I get them at, my man? SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's poppin', Cash Bags?
What up, G? Salute to the chat, salute to the show, you know what I'm saying? Hey, look, man, you know, to me, of course, you know, I gotta throw my $2 in the pot, but somebody's gotta get on air on this dude, man, and really call him out on live air, you know what I'm saying? Like on some, you know, amongst people, because this shit here, this is a damn shame. I mean, you can't even say this shit. You can't even act towards like your peers and be not called out. You know what I'm saying? As little as alone to the world and to the World Wide Web. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That shit, they don't make no sense to me, DZ. It really don't make no sense for me to say it bluntly. Not even just to make a Facebook post or some bullshit, but to say it on live air daily, you know what I'm saying, about some bullshit don't make no sense to me, man.
Yeah, man, it's bad, you know, from what we see, man. He's scamming the people, lying to the people, but at the same time stirring up a whole bunch of drama between people. It's like, dude is a mess, man.
Yeah, dog, like somebody really got to get on one of these chat rooms or whatever, catch his ass, you know what I'm saying, on a show or something, and call this joker out, you know what I'm saying? But like, yo, Slim, you know, first off, your company is bankrupt. It don't even exist. So why do you keep on promoting it? You know what I'm saying? It's not even like in the making of getting on, like getting it going. It's just dead. You know what I'm saying? You keep on promoting some $200 million bullshit. That don't make sense, man. Like, they really don't. Like, at all. And I can't believe Adam allows this stuff on his platform. That's like me calling you, telling you about my company and promoting it and paying you for it. And it's a straight scam.
Don't exist.
It don't exist, G. It's just like that DJ Envy situation over in Jersey. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is. I mean, that's why the feds got involved with that situation, because it's probably real estate was like big dollars that did get exchanged. Not $40 transactions. But I mean, think about it, homie. I mean, this is straight, like, you're straight scamming people, homie. You know what I'm saying? Like on live TV, on live, whatever streaming service, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy.
All lies.
Yeah, it's documented. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like what you doing right now? Like you said, the only way you can get away with this is if you're law enforcement and you're able to play the role as if, you know, this is your way of getting in circles. But I don't see how.
Yeah, I don't see how either that he's able to do this and lie and manipulate the people while scamming people, because people purchase these diapers and never receive them.
I mean, unless there's something behind it where they're using it as like a hook to catch dope boys that have, you know, that bag and want to invest in it. And they're like, oh, all right, we got you. You know what I'm saying? You want to drop $200,000, $300,000 to invest in this. Where did this $300,000 come from? You know what I'm saying? Behind the scenes, he's just hooking and booking cats. You know what I'm saying? That are trying to get into the scam.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like you don't know what they're using it for. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what's going on. Nobody is able to call from jail and be like, yo, I just got on this joint. Stay away from this joke.
Yeah.
But man, this is crazy. I mean, like, and we already talked about this a few weeks ago. I got on there and checked it out. Even Amazon, like you were saying, says to check with the seller. You know what I'm saying? Like, check with their website because they don't even carry. Come on, Slim. If Walmart or Amazon's websites don't carry a product that is getting mass produced, it's dead. And obviously, it's been dead since 2023. Since you said it's been dead. I didn't go that far.
Yeah, that's what it said. And you know, us calling them and getting them on the phone, and they telling us from Walmart and Amazon that they don't have the product. And then when you call the number that they provided for us, that was public records, the number don't even work.
Yeah, you can catch Christmas on that. You know what I'm saying? That's just another scam, homie. You know what I'm saying? This doesn't make sense to me that this man is able to get on these platforms and just straight blunt out lie. And I'm talking about straight lie. And people still accept this stuff, man. You know what I'm saying?
And fraud the people.
You know, absolutely.
Yeah.
I agree with you 1,000%. Man, this is beyond fraud. This is just misleading. Like you said, there's like 10 different federal offenses that are going across this, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm being for real. Trust me, you're talking to somebody that's been in the feds. Like, this is beyond, you know, like, you know, they don't do that. You know, you send them, you know, your lawyers and advise you. And you done crossed the line 10 times over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild, G. That's wild. But look, on another topic, man, I wanted to ask you, and I always mean to ask you this. What is SBG? What is the name of your channel stand for?
You never listen to the end when I sign out?
Man, I never caught it. I mean, I ain't gonna front.
It's not about the setback, it's about the get back.
Well, I always hear that, but
yeah, that's the setback, get back.
10-4, I got you.
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm talking about. Now I understand. I always mean to ask you that when I get you on the phone. I'm like, man, I'm gonna remember one of these days, G.
Yeah, man. You know, it's easy. So, you know, I try to make it understanding for everybody. But yeah, I mean, I clarified it for you, you know, most definitely.
No, that's cool, man. I'm sure I'm not the only one.
Yeah, hey, listen, you might have cleared it up for some people that didn't know, you know?
See what I'm saying? You know, closed mouths don't get fed, G.
Yes, sir.
I'd rather ask than not know.
Facts.
Hey, keep up the work, man. I'll holler at you later, man.
I appreciate you calling in, bro.
All right,
If you haven't already smashed that like button, hit that like button. Let's get the likes up, man. Hit that subscribe button, too. You know, I appreciate all of y'all. We see what's going on here, man. It's a lot of foo-fafi scamming going on, man. I'm just keeping it a buck. We all see what's going on.
And you know, the way you start your conversation, I know some bullshit's coming. I know when it's just like you checking it, you go, you know, we gotta protect our kings out here. You know, we gotta make sure our king. Like, what are you talking about? What story did we write now? You go, Nick Cannon. I'm like, Nick Cannon, I'm on Wildin' Out. What are you talking about? I love Nick Cannon. We wrote some stupid story about him. And then the diapers, I didn't even know about the diapers. That's like a real thing.
Yeah, that's real.
Very real.
Tell people who made out.
No, it's not.
What do you think? A real thing? I should have got a package in the car. But yeah, Incredible Diapers. I did a licensing deal with Nick. And that's my brother. He always looks out for me. So I did a licensing deal to use the name Incredible Diapers. Incredible for the diaper company. We just kind of like, we freestyled putting this diaper thing together, like literally freestyled it. The way she did all the designs and the print that's on the diaper and stuff like that. We literally pulled a Frank Lucas, bro. We like with the China files, you know, somebody that can speak for us, jumped in a little pickup, went straight to the warehouse.
In China?
In China.
Yeah, the mistake I made in doing fucking merchandise in China was not going over there and finding somebody.
Well, I have somebody there need it.
Okay.
Just like a liaison.
He said he got somebody in China if you need it.
That knows where to go get everything, that knows, and they live out here, but they're from over there. So that's all they do. And they handle all the import, export, everything you need. So long story short, we went through the process. I remember our first diaper. Well, we found, how was that, some cheer thing? It was some ladies talking about a sanitary pad called Cherish. I came home, asked her about it. She didn't know nothing about it. You just got to order on the internet. Long story short, I seen it was manufactured in Mexico. People in Mexico said, yeah, I told her I want to put it in a diaper. But because I was having a diaper manufactured in China, they said it's a company in Japan that had something that had like 7 times the absorbent. You get to Japan, get a spool of it sent to China. We take our trip to China, tell them we want that material in the diaper. How you want the diaper? We don't know. Just put the diaper together. Right? I don't know nothing about the diaper business, right? Diaper, send it to BB Lab, and they thought it was kind of crazy.
They do testing. BB Lab does
testing. But like, I will need it tested against every other diaper. They're like, you know how much money it's gonna cost you? Don't matter. Test against every other diaper. Came back, diaper failed horribly. Everything but the absorbent. And guess what came along with that?
What?
All the paperwork on what's better than my diaper that's on other diapers. Give it to her. She goes through, Nick picks it, contacts China. You want these tabs, this elastic. We took all the best parts off of every diaper and then assembled our diaper, sent it back with the absorbent. Boom. We had incredible.
Why do you guys choose diapers? Because everybody needs it. It's never gonna. Yeah.
Yeah.
But just to clarify on the failing part, it wasn't that it failed because it wasn't just passing because there was a problem. There was nothing comparable to it. So we had to establish that this is what this diaper is, and to make it a new brand and a new type of diaper that was better than the other.
And my man Steve Marcano, he had a diaper company previously called My Little Star.
Yeah.
But he wasn't using it anymore. But he had like a lower grade diaper. We were in the Bronx or somewhere. We seen those kids running around. Kids running around. Just, I'm like, yo, what's up with the diaper? They're like, it's a diaper.
Shortage.
It's like called Fitties.
No,
it's just
like,
a diaper to catch the
it's
waves.
not a great brand.
But it's 20 of them for $5.
Yeah.
So this is why people have them, right? So I'm like, you know, it'd be cool for these type of communities, the ghettos, to have a top diaper for the same cost. So part of us going to China was to cut the middleman out to get the diaper at low cost. And we cut the cost probably about 200% going direct, which puts us in position to be able to give to the people for a little bit of nothing. So we're on launch probably in the next 90 days.
Hey.
So what's next for both?
Y'all hear him, right?
Yeah,
just lying.
Yeah.
Y'all hear him, right? The diapers don't exist. And when you listen to him say what he said right there, right? He licensed the name from Nick Cannon to use the name Incredible. And he added the diapers on the end of it. That company been done. Yeah. That license deal that he had with Nick Cannon been up. That shit's over. So he running around talking about Incredible diapers. He don't even have a license deal with Nick Cannon no more to use the name. You know what I'm saying? That shit's over. But he still acts like he has this diaper company. You know, and that's something Adam 22 should ask him. Show us a copy of the licensing deal that you got to use Incredible. You hear me? You know, that's the same thing he did with the Cash Money imprint. Yeah. You know, that's what he do with stuff. He don't know how to run his own company. He doesn't know how to run his own company. He always attaches himself to other people's company. For real, for real. And when it don't work out, he still can pretend like it's working out because he's attaching it to other people's names. You know what I mean? So even if it don't work out, that company, Incredible, Nick Cannon still got the Incredible shit. But ain't no diapers. Wack added the diapers on the end of Incredible. You know, Cash Money, they still doing business. But ain't no Cash Money West. You know, so like dude is one of those type of dudes, man. Like real live scamming type dude. Lying and manipulating. Yeah. But the Incredible diapers don't exist. He telling people that they're in the Congo and he come up with some contracts in French. You know what I'm saying? The damn contract in French. You know, only thing you could read on the contract is his name, Cash Jones. That's some wild shit. That nigga don't understand French. He can't read no French. Straight up, he can't read nothing in French. But he got a contract with his name on there. That nigga don't got a lawyer that can read in French. That shit's crazy. But let him tell you, this contract he got is legit. You know, it's like everything dude got is fufafi, man. Yeah, everything. You know, and we seeing it. You know, he definitely showing, you know, how much of a liar and a fraud he is. Yeah. I wouldn't never sign nothing with him. You know, all he got right now is Blueface and doing these interviews with Vlad and academics. You know, I know for sure that dude ain't no millionaire. You can tell that, you know. Spend too much time with the people on Clubhouse. And I really feel like he doesn't have like the business mind to do real business. You know, he knows how to manipulate people with the contracts from being around Suge. You know, I feel like him being around Suge Knight gave him some type insight on doing, you know, business with contracts. And then he started, you know, manipulating people, trying to muscle contracts. But I don't feel like he's a businessman. You know what I mean? You know, from what I see, I don't feel like he's a businessman. You know, because we would see some businesses. Yeah, we would see some businesses. It's people that, you know, we see and they got businesses. But him, he's still like trying to attach himself to these other people's business names. You know, I just can't get with that. You know what I mean? That's like a red flag. That's a red flag right there from somebody that is always trying to attach themselves to other people's business. It's because they don't want to bear any responsibility. And when they get upset, they'll sabotage anything that you got going on. You know, that's how I feel about dude. I feel like whenever he gets upset, he'll sabotage whatever he's connected to. Just like No Jumper. He just said he don't care about No Jumper. The whole building can go down. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care about it. The whole building go down. Now, there's somewhere you go every week. You know, you're supposed to be brothers with Adam, but you saying the whole building can go down. So I just feel like he attaches himself to other people's businesses, because he doesn't bear any responsibility, and then he can tear it down if he wants to. He can sabotage it. He can make it look a certain way. And, people like that, you really don't want to attach yourself to, because it's like he doesn't have anything to lose by tearing down your business. And when you look at him, he doesn't have nothing that he has attached to him that you can even go after, if we being real. So it's like, that could be another reason why he ain't worried about none of the lawsuits that's against him, because it's like nothing attached to him that, he can bear any responsibility for anything. He's always attaching himself to other people's business. That like is the sign of like a real shady individual. He's not eager to build his own shit. It's always somebody else's shit, But it take, people that got common sense to understand that. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like the people over here, got a lot of common sense. The people that are over here, we just got a lot of common sense, and we see through the BS. We get some of the goldfish that try to slide through here every now and then. They want to be noticed, but I feel like the majority of the people, we got common sense over here, and we can see the shit. Like, and y'all know, like I said, this shit is taking effect, but it's gonna take more time. You know what I mean? It's taking a great deal of effect, because nobody is like scared of him anymore. You got some people that they're a little nervous, but I feel like the ice where people were scared to say something to him and they were scared to go at it with him, I feel like that is gone. I really feel like that is like gone. And, by us continue to do what we're doing, it's like, it's going to make sure that he never gains that control again. Every day doing this shit, somebody new is seeing the channel every day. You know what I mean? Every day, somebody new sees the channel. Somebody new subscribes. So that there is letting somebody that hadn't seen us going in, okay, hold up. Yeah. And then if they share the content, that's why, shout out to everybody that shares the content, that hit the like button. Shout out to all y'all, because that helps spread the information. So it's like he doesn't have control on the internet no more. Not at all. Not at all. That shit is gone. Yeah, he's still doing the Clubhouse thing, because that's all he knows. But it's like it don't hold no weight. None. And like I was saying on the last live, you can tell because you don't see him getting people in them rooms like he used to. This how people are definitely listening. People are paying attention, because one point he was getting people in them rooms back to back, and then he disrespecting them and putting it out there. But now everybody that he does get in there once in the blue, they're like prepared to challenge him. Yeah, they're prepared. We ain't seen it like before when it was people that he was getting in there, they was unprepared, and he would run these crazy, narratives, and you know what I mean? So it's a little different. You know, the people that we just seen, that we just listened to, those dudes was like goldfish. You know what I mean? They was goldfish. They were just looking to talk to him because they talked to Luce Cannon and Luce Cannon's, bull. But we can see what it is. Like, you know, it's going to take some time, but I can feel the effect of how people are dealing with him. But it's going to take some more time, you know, but we in the right direction. I tell you that, you know what I mean? We in the right direction, and we ain't stopping. Yeah, we not stopping this year. You know, I know some people be upset, and we don't care, you know. Yeah. You know, Wack put all this, let me see. He put all this, let me see something real quick. Wack put all of this, hold on, let me see something real quick. Let's go to this nigga's joint. Yeah. Wack posts all of this paperwork and everybody else's business and, you know, all this police shit, right? And his mom passed away yesterday. That nigga ain't say nothing about R.I.P. to my mom. You know, real shit. You post all this fake paperwork on people and you lie on these people and all this shit, and your mom passed away and you don't post that. Come on, man. Yeah. That lets you know what type of dude he is. You know what I'm saying? People gotta hear it from me that his mom passed away. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. You know, he tell her all this other shit. You know, he want to talk dirty about everybody. You know, he got to work. We got to work. We got this. Yeah, I'm exposing this, exposing that. You know, it lets you know, man, boy like the devil, man. Yeah, he like the devil. You know. Lady that birthed you, you don't even want to say R.I.P. to her? Yeah. You know what I mean? No, that's because he know he's so dirty. You know what I mean? He know he's so dirty. He don't want to put her in the mental institution. And he said she couldn't talk. You know, she was messed up in the game, you know. And yeah, you know, people, you know, reach out and definitely let us know stuff. And yeah. His mom passed away yesterday. And we gonna see if he ever say something, you know, because I know he be watching. So I'm sure he heard this, or one of his clubhouse minions, they done hit him. Yo, man, DZ said your mom passed away. You know what I mean? You know, I got firsthand knowledge. You know, it's some people that rock with me in Pacoima, and it's some people that don't rock with me in Pacoima. You know what I mean? Yeah, but shout out to the ones that rock with me in Pacoima. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because I'm holding it on. Wicked100. I ain't letting up. You know? Dude thought that he had the internet under control. This the internet. You know what I mean? This the internet. And listen, I don't even know how a dude like Wicked100 went this long, though. Real shit. You know what I mean? This is how y'all know DZ solid. You gotta know DZ solid. I don't know how that dude went this long on the internet acting like that though. Like, that's crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know how he went that long. And it's not gonna be, too much longer. I don't know, but it ain't gonna be too much longer because we got all gas, no brakes. And y'all know how versatile I am with this shit. Yeah. I think this shit, like, it really come to me natural to do this shit. You know what I mean? Because y'all know, right? I've been doing this shit for a year and a half straight. I ain't never wrote shit down. I've never wrote anything down. Ever. You know what I'm saying? Never. And I do it so fluently. And I could do it for hours. You hear me? Straight up. Yeah. I do it so fluently and I could do this shit for hours though. That's how you know. Like, yeah. And I know that nigga probably like saying, man, I wish I never called that nigga. Yeah. Because now it's like, no matter if you try to hate on the channel or whatever, you can't stop the people from knowing who I am now. Like, you can't stop it now. Yeah, and then, people got the number and shit like that. It's like, you can't stop it now. It's like, you can't do nothing. So, I know that nigga wish he never called me. Facts. Like, man, damn, I wish I never called him. That nigga different. But, we told him, though. Definitely told him, man, I'm not like them, bro. When I grind, I grind. And I smell something. Dude really need to be put out there, though. Like out of anybody on the internet, he was the perfect person for me to run into. You know what I'm saying? It was perfect. Because he need the shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's like he really like need this shit. You know what I'm saying? For a nigga to be acting like, they gonna do something to this person and that person all the time and like they can't be stopped and can't nobody, nah, he needed this shit. On some real life shit. You know what I mean? He really, really needed this shit. It's like, and it's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. So make sure you smash the like button, hit the subscribe button. Dude thought that nobody on the internet had the ability. Because he's always been so used to dealing with people that go at him with they like emotions and not know how to structurize the business. Because at the same time, this is business. This ain't personal. This is business. I mean, you can tell, even when like some people call me, you can see that they be real tied with the emotions when they feel some type way about the nigga, right? And y'all know with me, I be on here delivering and breaking it down. But at the same time, I know how to have a little character with it too. I know how to, go at it and entertain at the same time. But it's business. I'm just putting this fake businessman out there. Nigga's a fake businessman. He's not what he says he is. You know what I mean? Wack talk about suing people. Man, I wish Wack would sue me. Wack would blow us the fuck up. I ain't even gonna hold you. If Wack was to sue us, he would blow the channel up on some other shit. Like every blog would be fucking covering that. And then I would just go in. Like no other, just for the purposes of it. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even care what nobody said. I would just go in just to make the name so fucking big. You know what I mean? I would just want to make the name so fucking big, you know, about this nigga suing. So I wish the nigga would. You know what I'm saying? I wish he would do the, you know, how he talk that shit. Oh, I'm gonna sue it. But that shit is like a scare tactic. You know, that shit is like a scare tactic on some real shit. What he tried to do. He tried to scare you to not talk about it. Yeah, I'm gonna sue it. Man, nobody care about that. Because the nigga was saying he gonna start suing some of the channels. Man, I wish you would, Wack. I ain't even gonna lie, nigga gonna blow a nigga the fuck up. Like real shit, nigga. You gonna blow a nigga the fuck up, nigga. Yeah, the big blogs get a hold of you suing SBGB TV. And that shit'll light us the fuck up. You know what I mean? Facts. Then you know Vlad gotta have a nigga on there. You know what I mean? Adam, damn. That shit'd like, it'd be like a whole nother attention. So I doubt, you know, he would ever do no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I doubt that, you know what I mean? But we gonna keep, like, you know, breaking this shit down. You know what I mean? Non-stop. You know what I mean? We ain't got no shame in the game. Yeah, we ain't got no shame in the game. You know, not at all. I see some motherfuckers be leaving comments and yo, you talk about whacking, you know. Yeah, and I appreciate everybody that leaves comments when the clips and shit drop. You know, y'all gotta remember, so I don't want nobody to feel no type of way that I might not address the comments all the time and shit like that. But yo, you gotta know this shit right here is a lot of work on some real shit. Like it take a lot like an energy. Take the energy. So I'll be laying down, I'll do the clips, have them joints ready to roll out. You know what I mean? So it's like that shit is like a lot of energy from me doing this shit. You know what I mean? So don't, you know, feel no type of way if you like leave a comment and don't say nothing. Have conversation with the people in the chat. You know what I mean? In the comment section. You know what I mean? You know, so just don't get mad at me like, oh, this nigga DZ. Just remember, I be going hard with this shit. You know, and I didn't, you know, set the schedule whereas though I'm trying to, you know, make sure I come on at the same time. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I said to myself, you know. And sometimes I be wanting to do 2 lives a day, but that shit gonna burn me out. You feel what I'm saying? Real shit. Like right now, how I got it, it like gives me the energy to make sure I come back on at the same time. When I start doing them 2 lives and I'm trying to work this and I'm trying to work that, it like take my energy away at certain times. And I feel like it like throw my balance off. So, you know what I mean? This is why I'm just doing the 1 live and, you know, rolling this shit out. Cause too many of them lives, yeah, that shit was, you know, okay, but that shit was like burning me out. Like it like burned me out. Straight mentally, physically, everything. I'm like, man, I don't know if I feel like doing the live tonight. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. You know what I mean? I'm like, but by me locking it in like this, I'm going to do the live. You know what I mean? I'm coming. You know what I mean? I'm doing the live. Appreciate the super chat. Keep going, DZ. It's not going unnoticed. Appreciate that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Bless Naja Beauty. Appreciate you. You know, just keeping it a buck. You said, I know Adam definitely know who DZ is because Munchie B always be showing DZ love. And he played a couple of DZ clips on No Jumper. Yeah. Shout out to Munchie B. You know, definitely JR gets bread. Yeah, shout out to Munchie B. Yeah. I know Wack don't like that Munchie B be saying shit about me. Like, Wack can't go against me with no conversation ever in life. You know? You know what I mean? On some real shit, though. I know a nigga smarter than Wack. I know that for a fact. You know? The nigga just been around. If a nigga had position and was around the industry and shit, like, DZ would have had a big label. Like, I already know that. I just know me. You know what I mean? Like, the shit that Wack is doing with Blueface, you know, it let me know how mediocre his brain is. You know, if I had a position where I've been around, and trust and believe, it's going to come, because we got SBGB Entertainment. You know what I'm saying? That's the label. SBGB Entertainment is a label. And trust and believe, we just building the foundation right now. That's it. We just build. I already know, y'all, we going to be huge. Trust and believe that. We going to be huge. This shit here is just establishing, you know, for the people to know who I am. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, I break Wack down, but I don't give a fuck about Wack. Like, real shit, I'm breaking down, and I'm good at breaking the nigga down and, you know, calling out the character. Yeah, but I don't give a fuck about Wack. This shit here is for me to establish, you know, the connection with the audience. You know what I'm saying? So that the people get to know who I am. Yeah, I'm going to break the nigga down, no problem, but I'm establishing my connection with the audience. You know what I mean? That's the main thing. And I'm sure that's probably why that nigga say, like, he don't want to respond to me as well, because you can't do nothing but make people get to know me. I don't give a fuck what you say about me, nigga. Yeah, because I know who I am. You know what I'm saying? I'm already established in life. I know who I am. I don't give a fuck who don't like me, you know, who might know me that don't like me. I don't care about none of that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm establishing my connection with the audience. And Wicked100 was the perfect candidate to do it. You know what I mean? Perfect candidate for people to get to know, you know, how I am and how I break shit down. My character, like, you know, when I'm talking and I'm breaking shit down, it gives people that got common sense a sense of knowing what type of person I am. Okay, yeah, bro, be thinking. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. And I know in the future, people gonna come out and talk shit about me. That's just how life go. You know, I'm well prepared for that. You know what I mean? I am well prepared. In the future, people gonna talk about DZ. It's gonna be people that know me, that got something to say about me. That's just how the game of life goes. But the difference with me is I'm on here being real. You know, and I ain't got no problem with being real about any situation. You know, it's some people, they be on here like living a lie, like Wack, so they gotta keep lying to live the lie. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta do that. You know, I tell people about how I am and how I like being by myself. You know what I'm saying? How I do what I do. I tell people this shit. So, you know, the people that been around, it's not gonna be new to them. But, you know, one thing I hope is that, you know, certain people don't try it with me. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Because then I got to go on another level. And it's like, you know, some people that, you know, I've distanced myself from, you know, because of certain reasons, I would just hope that they wouldn't make me have to go there with them. You know what I'm saying? And I just hope that, but if I got to, we gonna go with that shit. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? So I just would hope that they would, you know, no matter how they feel, you know, just don't do it, because I don't give a fuck. You know, you just got to be ready for the attention, you know, because I'm going to put the light on your ass. You know what I mean? So that's just what my mind is with that one. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it a buck. Yeah, and we going to keep putting him out there. Yeah, we ain't stopping doing this shit. You know? It's been people that been, you know, scared to go in like we go in. And I see to do this, though, it's a certain way that you have to do this to be able to do it like this. And like I said, I ain't telling none of them niggas nothing. I ain't even gonna hold you. I ain't telling nobody shit. You know, everybody gotta learn on their own. I ain't here to coach a nigga and tell a nigga how to do this shit. That's why I don't got nobody around me. You know what I mean? The motherfucker be, you know, trying to watch what I do. And then they be like trying to do what I do when I do it. And then I'll be like, yo, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, so I keep niggas off balance. You know, a nigga don't know what I'm going to talk about, how I'm going to talk about it with the title. So, and I feel like when I do this shit, it's like I'm going to do this. And then I just talk about the shit. You know, sometimes I might talk about something that's going on, and sometimes I might freestyle from, you know, my observation. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't got no problem with doing it. What's popping, Dustin? You know what I mean? Yeah. Hate do come from envy. It's a lot of that in the world. A lot of that, man. It's a lot of that in the world, man. But we just gonna keep going in. And I know them niggas feel it. You know, none of those Clubhouse 100 side niggas got the same feeling like they used to. They all gotta watch every single day. We go ham on a general. And the general don't say nothing. Straight up. And the crazy thing is, right? Us going ham is like it's being effective. You feel me? It's being effective. Straight up. It ain't like we going in and it ain't effective. Now that shit taking effect. Damn right. That shit taking effect on a whole nother level. You know what I'm saying? I bet Aiden Ross probably see this shit. I guarantee you a lot of people is seeing this shit. They like, this nigga and Wack don't say nothing to him. Hold up. Yeah. You know, dealing with Wack, though, you can't allow him to control the conversation, though. Yeah, you can't allow him to control the conversation because that's what he tried to do, to get you where he can control the conversation. You know, when I was thinking about something else too, right? When Wack was talking about Aiden Ross and him breaching the contract, right? Him and Blueface breached the contract. Definitely not only with the not putting the patch on, they both went to the internet and slandered the man's name. That right there, let alone, can get them not paid. Both Blueface and Aiden Ross, and Wack, went to the internet and went ham on Aiden. Both of them. That let alone right there, Aiden ain't got to pay him. So, you know, and I'm sure when Wack talked to the attorneys, they had to tell him like, yeah, you did too much on this one. If he talked to his legal team, they had to tell him you did too much on this one, bro. You went to the internet like threatening him, trying to like extort him, and like, hold up. And that shit right there, I know the contract say you couldn't do that shit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I know the contract say, you know what I'm saying, you couldn't do that shit. Just keeping it a buck. So, you know, I feel like, you know, that shit that he was doing, that he got so comfortable doing. And another thing, right? It lets you know that Wack hasn't had no deals like the one he got with Aiden in a long time. It lets you know that, you know, because of the way he dealt with that shit. You know what I mean? He hadn't had no deals like that in a while. I'm sure he has had deals like that in the past, but it's just been a while, you know, because he would have knew not to deal with that shit like that. Hold up. All right. Let me take it easy. You know what I mean? Let me just deal with this all professional. You know, because he dealt with it unprofessional, but then tried to deal with it professional. You went at it unprofessional and then turn around and act like you want to be professional when it was too late. You know? So, nigga get what he deserved. I feel like he should get the worst treatment, you know, where everybody calling him out and not fucking with him. Yeah, I really feel like that. You know what I mean? I feel like that for real. You know, everybody should be calling his ass out, saying shit about him. Fuck it. Nigga, you ain't got no love nowhere. Yeah, you ain't got no love nowhere. Much as you disrespected people, that nigga disrespect so many damn people, that nigga shouldn't have no love nowhere. At all. Like, nigga, who the fuck showing you love, nigga? That nigga should have no love. Much as you disrespect everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't got no rap for bro. None. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I ain't want nothing to do with dude. This dude is just like one of them individuals, you know something bound to happen. And he gonna act like he ain't had nothing to do with this shit. But you know it's bound to happen. Something about to happen. You know what I mean? Yeah, so we just gonna keeping it a buck though. Yeah, we're gonna keep keeping that shit a buck. Keep breaking it down and putting it out there. You know, to all the people that rock with DZ, man, listen. We going in. We got a little system. And we going outside today. You know what I'm saying? So I might go live outside. I might do that later on. I might go live outside. I'm debating if I'm gonna go live outside, you know, just tomorrow. And if I do, I might just go live on this channel or the other channel. I'm not sure. Yeah, but I'm gonna go outside today, you know. Yeah, I'm going outside, man. Yeah, I'm going outside later on. Some of my bowling buddies, you know, they said they was going somewhere, so I said, yeah, I'm gonna stop out there. You know, y'all know I don't do much. Yeah, I be in the spot. I know I be in the spot cooking. I'm in the spot. I used to be going live cooking all the time. I've been cooking lately. I went shopping a couple weeks ago, so I only ate out a few times in the last 2 weeks, but I've been cooking a lot. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've been cooking a lot. Feeling good. You know, feeling good. You know what I'm saying? I need to get back going in the gym. Honestly, that's like on the agenda. I got to get that energy back for the damn gym, which I will. It's just this shit right here be real. You know, like when I get off the live, I'm going to go to sleep. Then I wake up. You know what I'm saying? And I'm at it. I'm clipping this shit. This shit ain't for the weak though. I ain't gonna hold you. This why, you know, everybody can know about this shit, but it's not for the weak. You know, especially to run this shit. They like really be like running this shit. You know, run this shit. Yeah, this shit ain't for the weak. You know, so, but like I've been told y'all before, I'm very observant. So, you know, I watch certain people, how they do it, and I'm like, shit, oh yeah, I got it now. Yeah, I got it. You know what I mean? I got the format now. I got the fucking format. Yes, the fuck I do. I got that motherfucker. Yes, I do. DZ got it. Shout out to all y'all that rock with me. I appreciate y'all. DZ got the fucking format. This is a fact. So I got this motherfucker. Yeah. I got this motherfucker. All I gotta do is just be consistent. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let's go. You know what I mean? All I gotta do is be consistent because I got the format. Nigga, I got that motherfucker. I said, ooh. You know what I mean? I got that motherfucker. Just gotta be consistent, nigga. You got the format. It's a fact. You know what I mean? Yeah. And y'all know I be having like some jobs to do in the daytime sometime. You know, like the day before yesterday, I had to go to a job. I got off the live, went to sleep, and then I had to go do a job. But the job was like, it was perfect. You know what I mean? It only took me like a half hour to do the job. You know what I'm saying? I like when I got those kind of jobs. You know, and it's, you know, it make it good for me to run both of these companies because I can make my own schedule. You know what I mean? Like, I got the schedule set up for the YouTube and then the contracting. Whenever, you know, I get leads and shit, I just schedule them for when I wake up. You know what I'm saying? I don't really go to no leagues in the morning unless it's something that I want to knock out. I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to go. I'm up. But I usually like try to schedule them for the afternoon so I can be able to get a little bit of sleep. And then, boom, go knock that shit out. You know what I mean? So it's like a nigga just focused. I'm locked in. Yeah. That's why they know. Whack know. Nigga, I wish that nigga would say something, nigga. Shit. We gonna go ahead regardless if he don't say something or not. But if he do say something, it just ain't gonna go right for him. You know what I mean? It don't never go in his favor. D Twins was popping. You know what I'm saying? Just don't never go in the nigga favor. Ever. You know what I'm saying? That nigga be hot. Okay? I don't like, fuck SBGB TV. I know he hate that shit. And if y'all notice, that nigga won't say my name. My name don't come out that nigga mouth. Hey, yo, that nigga say everybody else's name. That nigga motherfucker, my name, I ain't saying this nigga name. Yeah. That nigga thought that tap you on the shoulder shit and put my address in the chat was gonna work. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about nobody knowing my address, nigga. Fuck you mean? You know what I'm saying? That nigga thought that shit was gonna work. Negative. Yeah. You know. See, hey, listen, you gotta learn the hard way. You know, I learned the hard way, man. Yeah. The shit he been doing for so long backfired on him. You know what I'm saying? That shit just backfired. That shit he been doing so long, it backfired. Yeah. Y'all know my birthday next week, too. Yeah. My birthday next week. You know what I mean? So that's a good thing. I'm going live. It's just a birthday. Right now I'm grinding. You know what I'm saying? For my birthday next week. You know, that's a good thing. You know, we working on some shit. I told y'all this month right here, hopefully, you know, the month, all the things that is on the agenda go the way it's supposed to go. That's what we hoping for. Everything go the way it's supposed to go. That's what we hoping for. Yeah. Gemini shit. You know. Yeah. You know, Gemini shit. Y'all know, listen, man. I'm a solid dude, right? Real shit though. And I'm proud to, you know, be honest with myself. You know, I'm proud about that. I'm honest with myself. But I know, like I always say, I got issues too. You know what I'm saying? Just leave me the fuck alone. I'm saying I'm one of them. Just leave me alone, man. You know? Glad I found out how to avoid a lot of shit to keep myself out of shit, you know, but I'm solid, but I got my own issues too. If I could just leave me alone, don't bother me. And then I got to go left field. You know what I'm saying? So that's a good thing. Yeah, with a nigga birthday next week. Time rolling. Yeah, time rolling. You feel me? Shit. Time rolling. Yeah. But I said I say by you know, couple years of this shit, you know, it's gonna be some good things to come. Couple years of this shit. You know, I can smell this shit though. I ain't even gonna lie. I can smell this shit. I can smell this shit. Shout out to y'all. Real shit. Yeah, shout out to y'all. Yeah. Couple years of this shit. They gonna say, but this nigga Deezy. This nigga Deezy. Yeah. You know, may you continue to get better with time. Like Divine Fine Wine. Bless Naja Beauty. D Twins, appreciate you gifting that membership. Appreciate you gifting that membership, bro. Yeah. We gonna keep working this joint. We're gonna keep working this shit. Yeah. You know, eventually, I'm gonna have to start, you know, writing shit down. Just right now, I ain't gotta write it down. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to start writing shit down, what I'm talking about and shit. But right now, when it come to this topic here, I gotta do this shit off the top of my damn head. Yeah, I do this shit fluently. Like, with ease. You know what I'm saying? I know Wicked100, that nigga hate this shit. And I hate this motherfucker. You know, I bet he be on Clubhouse telling them anything. Yeah, that nigga this, that, the third, and this, that. I know he be telling them anything. And they just believe it. Because he said it. You know what I mean? I could tell that. That nigga be on Clubhouse, tell them niggas anything. They just believe the shit. Yeah. They just fall for anything, man. Because he said it. You know? Real shit. Chrisean Rock. She back training. Yeah, she back training, man. You know what I hope, though? I hope all the pressure that came out and the people talking about her, I hope it made her say, man, I can't go over there and mess with Blueface. I got to stay away from that nigga. Yeah. Because I feel like, you know, she need that. You know what I mean? Like, she need people to say shit when she doing shit and not just agree with that shit. You know? So, I feel like, you know, when we was talking how we was talking over here, that's what she need. You know? Not accepting and being like we don't see it. She needs to be informed that this is what we see. So I'm hoping that she might have, man, I gotta stay away from this nigga. But if not, we gonna call it out. I ain't even gonna lie. You know? Hell no. Cause I feel like she made me look bad. You know? Cause we was talking about her changing. She went back. I thought, oh man, you made me look bad. I'm riding with you. And what I see is like, you smacked me in the face. Hold up. So I gotta say something about this shit. Yeah. I mean, stay away from the nigga. You know? If you go back and act like everything cool, I gotta say something. Fuck that. I was riding with you. You go back over there. You know? I don't care if the fans that she got don't like what I say. I don't care about that. You better stay the hell away from this nigga. You go back over there with this nigga, I'm going in. I ain't even gonna lie. You go over there and deal with this nigga, I'm going in. I don't care, you know, what nobody say. I don't care if they say it's for the baby or I don't care about none of that. You better find another way to do it. Shit, I'm going in. Yeah, you better find another way to do it. You know, don't be telling me something and then show me something different and I'm over here like rooting for you. You know what I mean? Fuck all that. You know, that's like slapping me in the face. Yeah. I'm like, damn, I just was saying all this good shit. I got people saying, yo, don't fall for it, DZ. Nah, this, that, and the third. And then you smack me. Hold up, man. Don't do that. Well, I'm feeling some type way. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm feeling some type way. On some real shit. I gotta address the issue. You better get your damn head right. Get your head out your ass. You know? Get your head out your ass. And get your head right. Yeah. Real shit. Get your head out your ass. And get your head right. You dig? Yeah. You feel me though? Like, we ain't with that foo-fafi shit. You know? Yeah. Nah, I ain't see that tatted matted. Where was that at? You gotta send that to me. He said Rick Ross used the goldfish. That motherfucker must have been watching. Man, you ain't heard nobody say that. That's a fact. If a nigga said that, they watching. I gotta keep it a buck, man. Deezy started that. You ain't heard nobody say that before me. Where did he say this at, man? I ain't heard nobody say niggas got the mind of a goldfish. Y'all know we started that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know we started that. Oh yeah, somebody watching. Motherfucker, somebody watching. Cause ain't nobody saying about no damn goldfish. Yeah, somebody watching, motherfucker. Somebody in his crew or something. Yeah. Real shit. They got the mind of a goldfish. That shit crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I know, man. We gotta trademark a lot of shit. You know what I mean? Right now we working on we going through the process with the name and the logo. Yeah, we got the name and the logo right now. Yeah. Ain't gonna be no cheeseburger Chuck shit. You know what I mean? Ain't gonna be none of that. Ain't gonna be none of that cheeseburger Chuck shit where this nigga playing with the name. And you know that shit crazy, right? That Wack did this shit to the nigga, right? And that nigga gonna say, a nigga's trying to steal your name. He gonna say that's some clubhouse playing shit. Fuck is you talking about? Are you serious? You know what I'm saying? Are you serious? Yeah, fuck out of here. Yeah, smash that like button. You serious? Niggas is crazy. Let me see here. Okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, smash that like button. And hit that subscribe button. Yeah, those wax homies. Yes, it is. Those is wax homies. Yeah, that was wax homies. Mind of a damn goldfish. Yeah. Mind of a damn goldfish. Yeah. We working though. We working. We working. Y'all know Deezy only one person, but we working. I I ain't stopping. We grinding. You know what I'm saying? We got to get back popping with the music. We got a couple of things we got to do. But I had to get this back in order. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because this our baby right here. This right here is our baby. This going to open so many doors. You know what I mean? This right here, this YouTube shit, going to open so many doors. You know what I mean? And I could just smell this shit. So we got to keep our baby intact. You know what I mean? And one thing, though, that this show is show the work ethic. Like, yo, for a nigga to come do this shit every single day, everybody can't do this shit on some real shit. Yeah, everybody can't do this shit. They come do this shit every single day. Yeah, nigga get on there, make a video here, video there. That shit show a nigga work ethic. Nigga come on here every single day. That's, you know, and a nigga come do it on his own. It ain't like I'm being forced to. Yeah, that show the work ethic. You know, this why, you know, I ain't in competition with nobody. I'm in competition with myself, making sure that I grind. That's why I don't pay attention what nobody else doing. Because I want to come on this joint every single day. Every single day. No matter if I'm sick or not. I want to like, yo, I gotta go. Yeah, every single day. Everybody can't do that shit. Yeah, you know what I mean? And like I gotta be real. Y'all know, like, just me being real. Like, Anton Daniels, Tisa Tales, and Academics. I gotta be real. Them three motherfuckers right there, they go hard in the paint. I gotta be real. I just gotta be real. And when I see that shit, it just drives me. You know what I mean? Because when I see them going hard, right? My mind go, ain't no way if they can go hard that I can't. You know what I'm saying? That's just the type of dude I am. You know what I mean? I'm looking at it. If they can go hard, I can go hard. You know, it's like motivation for me. You know, that shit like, it just give me that, hold up, man, shit. They can go hard, I can go hard. Motherfucker. So, you know, I love that shit. Yeah, you see, Act definitely happy. He got his OVO chain. He fought hard for that damn chain. Yeah, he definitely was happy about that. Yeah, she definitely hilarious. Tisa Tales is hilarious. I can't lie. And listen, she be lying sometimes, but the work ethic, that's what I see with her. You know, when Diddy shit was going on, she was going so hard on that shit, they was telling her to go to sleep. They like, man, you gotta go get some sleep. She was on there going hard. She caught the rhythm on that shit and turned it all the way up. I can't even lie. I think I seen her channel. She had like 100 and something thousand subscribers when I seen her channel. She had like 100 and something thousand. And next thing you know, her shit had like 600,000. She turned the volume up on that motherfucker. Like I said, God damn. Yeah, she dropping content. I'm like, okay, I like that. Anton Daniels, that nigga got, yeah, she on YouTube, JR. Yeah, she go hard in the fucking paint. Yeah, she a little character. You can tell she a little, you know, she a little throw to the left. but she go hard in the paint. I can't even lie. That motherfucker go hard. But Anton, his work ethic is crazy too. That nigga running multiple channels, you know, and then that nigga be dropping like, that nigga do a live on one channel, then he'd drop like 7 clips. Then on another channel, he'd do like 7 clips of reaction. Then on another channel, he's dropping like 7 clips of reaction. That nigga go hard. You know, go hard too. Go hard. He just blending the lives in though. You know, he got multiple channels and different platforms, like, you know, blending the lives in. So, you know, and then I see how he be, you know, dropping the shit. Yeah, he a clown, JR, but his work ethic is crazy though. You know what I'm saying? His work ethic is crazy. I gotta give it to him. That nigga work ethic is crazy. Especially when it comes to this shit. That nigga is live every day and he just dropping a whole bunch of clips. You know? So it's like certain shit like that is what I look like to motivate me. You know what I mean? Him being the person, that's his character, you know. We ain't hanging out or nothing, so it ain't, you know, but it's the work ethic. So, you know, when I look at certain people's work ethic, it just give me the motivation. You know what I mean? Like I always said before, like I watch shit and that's what give me the drive. Me just watching. I ain't got never talk to them niggas, but I just see what's going on. I'm like, okay, all right. You know what I mean? I see what's going on, you know? And now a nigga got the format, right? I got the format now. You know, I got the format. Easy got the format now. You know what I'm saying? Got the format, y'all. Nigga got the format. So this shit ain't gonna change. You know what I'm saying? I got the format now. I got this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Yeah, just right now, I said we just gonna keep putting the content out. That's all. You know what I mean? We ain't even worried about all the views right now. You know what I'm saying? I just need to be consistent with the content. You know, consistent. Consistent gonna bring it. You know, and I can see it. That live we did yesterday, that shit went up. You know, that live yesterday almost got 7,000 views. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know we working in the right direction. Shit. And then a nigga coming on at the same damn time. You know what I mean? That's like I had to try to, you know, work different spots to find that. I'm like, I gotta work different spots. You know, because I don't want to come on when everybody else go on. Yeah. You know, and you think about it with us, right? Just being real, we coming on for the night shift workers and then for niggas that's getting up in the morning. You know what I'm saying? So the night shift will catch us, and then you getting up in the morning, you'll catch us, right? So we make it hard now. You know, I always be thinking, I said, okay, because I see, you know what I'm saying, some niggas be trying to like come on when I come on. I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to make sure that you can come on when I can come on. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm going to make sure you going to have to either you ain't going you going to be at work and you going to be doing content, or you ain't going to have no job and you going to be doing content to be able to come on when the fuck I come on. Because I'm coming on late night. Super late night. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to be super late night. Motherfucker, ain't gonna be no trying to come on when I come on. Come on at your own time, nigga. Fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Come on at your own time. You know what I'm saying? He said, that's true, because I'm up at 4 a.m. daily, and I be catching it, and I fall asleep before it comes on. You know what I'm saying? Too much? Real shit. I said, yeah. You know, I be sitting around thinking, motherfucker be trying to come on when I come on. I said, okay, I'm going to make sure you able to come on when I can come on now, motherfucker. Yeah. Let's see if you up when I'm up. You know what I mean? Let's see if you up when I'm up. Y'all motherfucker want to come on when I come on. They waiting for me to come on. I was coming on around 9:30 West Coast time, 12:30 East Coast time. I said, fuck that. I want to make sure you can come on at 12 o'clock West Coast time, motherfucker, 11:30. Come on then, so we can run all the way in, be up till 4 in the morning. See if you can do that. Can you be up till 4 in the morning, motherfucker? Huh? Can you handle that? Yeah. Every single day? Motherfucker, let's see if you can handle that. I'm going to see if you can really rock with this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Yeah, I see motherfucker fell off that shit quick. You're like, man, I can't fuck with this nigga. Did it on purpose. Yeah, did it on purpose. You know what I mean? Straight on purpose. I always catch the last hour of your show now because I got to be to work at 8 a.m. Right, though, JR? Hey, listen, you know, that's what the thing is. We catch the people at the night workers, and then the people going to work in the morning. Yeah, that's perfect. You know what I mean? Shit. Hey, but them niggas that kept trying to come on when I come on, I'm like, oh, the fuck? Niggas trying to, okay. Oh, I see what they doing. Let me see if they really about this life. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if they about that, because I'm about this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Let me see. What time is it? Yeah, it's almost 7 o'clock around this bitch. Let's see if you can do this, motherfucker. And I know on the West Coast, it's almost 4 o'clock. Let's see if you can do this shit. You know what I mean? I make a motherfucker, man, damn, man, nigga, switch the time up. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, this my job. I'm at work, motherfucker. I'm at work. Let's see if you at work. You got to get up in the morning. What you gonna do? Motherfucker, fuck that. You know what I mean? Nigga be trying to come on when I come on. Man, fuck all that. I don't like that. La Portia, best show on YouTube. I appreciate you. Facts. You know, definitely appreciate. Graveyard shift. You hear me? Shit. I like it. You know what I mean? I like it. The crazy shit is, I be cooking dinner now. I cooked dinner before I got on the live. I cooked me some chicken, fried chicken in the air fryer, rice, and broccoli. I cooked that shit at my time. It was 12:30. You hear me? 12:30 my time. Like shit. I see I'm gonna eat something and I'm gonna get on the motherfucking live. You know what I mean? We going in. You be on my whole shift. They're a tatted matted. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, shout out to the late shift. Shout out to y'all. You hear me? Shit. We going all the way in. That's what I like. We ain't playing no games. We bringing it. Make sure they can listen, we making sure they can hang. Fuck that. Motherfucker keep trying to come on when I'm on. I'm like, oh, they on some bullshit now. They see DZ going hard in the paint. They want to come on when I'm on. Nah, go on when you on. Let's see if they watch you when you the fuck on. We trying to get the motherfucking feed off me. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, La Portia. Late night, late shift. Yeah. And make sure y'all subscribe to the bowling channel. I think in 3 weeks, right? I'm going to this tournament. It's the girls versus the guys. Yeah, I think it's a 5-on-5 tournament. So make sure y'all subscribe to the bowling channel, SBGB Bowling. We gonna go live on that in about 3 weeks. Even though we still in the league, so my league nights have changed. So y'all know I do my league night Tuesdays now on SBGB Bowling, and then I do it on Thursdays. You know what I mean? That's my league nights now. But in 3 weeks, I'm going up to the tournament, the guys versus the girls. You know what I'm saying? So that shit gonna be lit. And, you know, I'm gonna probably walk around the bowling alley sometimes too. Yeah, I need to start doing that. Walk around the bowling alley with the camera as well. Yeah, that shit gonna be lit. And it's gonna be people from different states there. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's gonna be people from different states there. Guys versus the girls. Yeah, that shit be lit too. It's called the Battle of the Sexes. You know what I mean? That shit gonna be lit. Yeah. I do that shit every year too. Yeah, I do that shit every year. Battle of the Sexes. It'd be lit. But yeah. So make sure y'all subscribe to the SBGB Bowling. Y'all know we going live on there. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. Yeah, but shout out to all y'all, man. Yeah, appreciate y'all, man. If you're a member of the channel, put a 1 in the chat. It shouts you out. Appreciate you. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Go check out the merch, sbgbtv.com. We appreciate you. That's a fact. And yeah, man, we going hard in the paint. Yeah, we going hard in the paint, man. We gonna build this shit up. It's coming from the mud. You know, C Brown, D Twins, Too's Much, Esco, Bless Naja Beauty, La Portia, Lady JJ for Life, JR Gets Bread, DJ A1. Appreciate that. Too's Much. Great live. Thanks to the mods in the chat. Appreciate all y'all, man, that be rocking with the channel. Y'all know we done definitely changed the wave, though, for Wicked100, though. We changed the wave for him. I know he can feel it, you know. I know he can feel that shit. He can act like he don't, but he know we changed the wave for him. And I know he be watching, too. I know he be watching. You know what I'm saying? He can act like he don't, but I know he be watching. Real shit. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. You know, and if you haven't already streamed and downloaded She Ain't Got It by DZ, do that. SBGB TV live call-in show.
How you doing, DZ? It's Bless Naja Beauty.
Hey, what's up, Bless Naja Beauty?
Fantastic. Much love, SBGB TV family. You know, appreciate you, DZ. You found that new sweet spot and just went full throttle. And I just appreciate you always strategizing and, you know, always formulating and trying to expand. You know, change is the only constant, and I truly believe it's all the way up. So, you know, keep rocking and keep shining.
Yeah, I appreciate that. We're going to keep grinding non-stop, and I appreciate you supporting the channel.
Always. Yes, sir.
Appreciate you calling in, too.
Yes, sir. Happy Saturday, family.
Happy Saturday to you, too.
Thank you. Peace.
Later. Appreciate you calling in, Bless Naja Beauty. Appreciate you, man. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. You know, we grinding non-stop. Yeah, I definitely like the nice time. The time is perfect. We coming on the same time every night. I think about it. Even if a nigga go outside, I can still come on. You know what I mean? Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. You haven't already streamed, downloaded She Ain't Gotta by DZ. Stream, download She Ain't Gotta by DZ. Appreciate all y'all that rock with the channel. Y'all already know what it is, man. Stay sucker free. You know, watch for the haters. Keep your circle tight. Everybody ain't who they say they are. You know, and pay attention to someone when they show you who they are. Believe them the first time. Y'all already know what it is. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.
Came out the mud, now we map out the stuff. Hands on the wheel, got my life in the car. Up and down roads, they said ain't for me. Now I run routes like a wide body Jeep. Selling work on the trunk, I was freezing at lights. Eating chips for dinner, counting quarters at night. Now it's bags in the back, got them strapped to the seats. Every mile one prayer, one now police. State line after state line, I was chasing a shot. Every mile marker felt like a ticking clock. Hit a rest stop, shower just to rinse off the pain. Then I double that flip, did it all again. Highway to the building, I'm leveled it. Turn that stress into stone, then I build with it. From a stash in the door to a safe in the crib.